Morning. I'm alive. Ew. 하이, 안녕하세요. 알아봐. Good morning. 좋은 아침. Good morning. Hi everyone. 안녕하세요. Today I brought fun content. 와, 진짜. It's this week, last week. Since I was sick, every time I'm sick, I have too much time. I just end up doing more work. 진짜 I hate my personality for this. Coding time. 맞아요. Oh, this is new update. Okay. Oh, wait, I have to close the door. Hi everyone. 안녕하세요. 어찌? Something, there's more lighting than normal. 어디지? 아닌가? Something looks different. What the heck? What? Where did it come from? Where did it come from? I think this is better. This is more cleaner. Wait, isn't this better? Cleaner? Morning! President, not office. President's real life. 그러네. President's office. I think I saw you were at dance practice after the movie, but I was barely functional. It's okay. Hi, 안녕하세요. Hi everyone. This makes me more white. I have to have this. Is this better? 호동님 안녕하세요. Guys, so am I muted? Okay. 요즘 조명으로 열심히 먹고 살려고 하는데. Wanna try lighting? Anyways, hi guys, I'm back. Long time no see, guys. Really missed you guys. I think maybe. Yesterday I did some K-pop dancing with some girls. We go get brain fog. 머리 아픈 거는 많이 좋아졌어요. What did you mean when you said you won't do feel my rhythm? With the girls, I won't be doing feel my rhythm, but I already bought the clothes and I didn't get donation for it, but I already got the clothes and I don't want to waste the money. So then I was like, I'll just film it. So I'm thinking here's a couple of options related to it's just been a lot of changes, a lot of rebranding on everything that I'm doing because I don't like it. So a couple of life updates. Today's gonna be a lot of talking because I haven't been able to talk for the past couple of days. So I did a lot of thinking instead of a lot of thinking. So it was a good time. Instead of working, I was thinking more. So I want us to start with thinking. Oh, phone. Today I will be. This makes my face yellower. What I should. Actually, I like this current camera. It's not that bad. 오늘은 프로그래밍 하는 날인데 하기 전에 좀 인생 업데이트를 좀 해야 될 것 같아. A lot of whiteboard today? Of course, cause it's programming. But I wanted to start off with YouTube rebranding first. 그 유튜브를 제가 이제 최근에 시작을 했는데 사실 솔직히 말하자면은 뭔가 성과가 많이 좋진 않고 성과뿐만 아니라 뭔가 좀 그게 없었어요. 그 타겟팅? There wasn't much of an audience, a client, or yeah, an audience. So but it was like a good start for me because I needed to start. You know what people say? If you started, you're half finished. So I needed to start on it, which I think I did a great job. But ever since I got this started, I realized that there isn't a target audience. So it felt like I started a company without knowing who my target audience was, which was very interesting. Now that I think about it, it sounds very stupid. So then I try to think what I really like to do, and since it was great, since I had different results of I did gaming, well, I did talking, I did yada yada yada, and the best thing that got me the viewership of that was my cover dances. So shockingly, the one that I didn't want to do, I had the most views. For example, like cover dances, even my K-pop reaction, So it's not technically Oya because I'm not really wearing like super Oya clothes, but a lot of my cover dances that are filmed fancy did get a lot of good viewership. So what I'm thinking of is changing Jinri TV more into a K-poppy YouTube. And it sounds kind of funny I say this because I actually did not want it to do K-pop, but I've heard so many people give me a good feedback on saying, I really think you should do more of dancing. And I was like, I mean, I like dancing, but I don't know, it just, I was like, mushy about it, but reality wise I think it'll be great. So couple of things. I started a new TikTok because I wanted to, the current like Jinri TV TikTok is filled with awful like quality dancing that Julia mentioned, so I wanted to start a new one. So I did. I used what did I use for that one? I used my phone number, which was very interesting. And I will do a lot of, I will try to do cover dances, meaning I'm doing a lot of practicing, which is great. I don't have that much energy. So hi Yummy, how are you? I'm just a great dancer, probably. So oh, hi Kabe Dondon. Normally I do different things here. I'm a multi-streamer. So yeah, I do a bunch of those. Hi John Boy, how are you? So going on with Jinri TV, I haven't finalized what content I will be doing, and I probably will have to pick a day to do this. So it will just be cover dances, but better quality. And I also might ask you guys for help, so I will have dono bars. Super variety streamers, yeah. So I am still going to play golf because that's actually my hobby. My only hobby that I don't try to relate money into it, but I guess I have an Instagram related to golf and a TikTok. But I gave up on golf TikTok because I don't know, I can't do too many things. So I'll just do K-pop, which, you know, like a lot of my Jinri TV Instagram or those things are already like, I get most of my views from cover dances, so I'm hoping to do more of that. That being said, couple of content that I wanted to do related to K-pop was bring back music video reactions. Sorry to say, but I guess that gets me a lot of views. I don't know why. I guess people like to see people support. So I'm hoping to bring that back. I try to find a couple of good examples for it, but everyone was like a certain role. For example, I've seen music producers, you know, music blah blah blah, music that, music this, music, you know, so much. But I don't have a title, so it sucks. For example, like I didn't major in music, like dancing, but I did dance a lot. So I was thinking maybe I could be a ballroom dancer, react to K-pop would be an option, or data scientists analyzes K-pop reaction. IT goddess reacts, yeah, or something very nerdy was something that I was thinking of. Yeah, like data analyst or project manager react to K-pop. Because it already connects to my other things, so that would be something interesting, and I could kind of make it more, you know, specific related to it. The thing about ballroom dancing is that I didn't like major in it, and I didn't really work that hard. Like, it's only been 2 years, so I've gotta drop out for my daily stand-up meeting. Oh, okay, have fun. Check where do you live where you have a daily stand-up meeting at? Like, where, US or not? I don't have my ballroom costume here. That sucks. I know, like when I first did react, so oh, you live in Australia, okay, well, yeah, have fun then. Because I think that means that we're at the same time zone. So see you soon. So I'm thinking of going back to react music video reaction. I'm not gonna put lots of, I'll probably put like subtitles. Would be the most I'll do. And then that's one thing. And then another thing I wanted to bring back was, I don't know if it's bringing back, but I wanted to add in, so like a monthly content was another thing. I did a lot of brainstorming for this and it was very disgusting. So I wanted to get some of you guys' feedback, since we're a team, we're a company, and you guys should help the company grow, not just listen to the company grow, since you guys are all investors and employers, interns of Jinrico. So another thing that I wanted to do was a monthly long-term content, but I will have a weekly update. So there's this girl who did weekly lunch vlog or eating vlog or whatever they did, and yeah, I extended. That's kind of what I'm trying to aim for, is try to be quick about reaction videos. And like, I've gotten better at editing, I think. Like, I'm almost done with the music video for Tomboy, or the making film for Tomboy, so I think I'll do a good job. But that being said, I might just randomly turn on stream, and we already have a lot of K-pop fans out there, so you guys can just give me a faster update. And you guys did like my K-pop content, and I do get lots of views and money from when I dance to K-pop, so it's kind of funny, because normally if you get such a good reaction and it's such a, like, it's not, I'm not gonna say it's an easy content, because trying to memorize the dances and everything, it's hard. I don't know about you guys, but it's kind of funny that you guys I try to stay away from dancing. Yeah, so Rusera is one of them. It's just kind of unfortunate because I'm not anything special. So when I do a lot of the reaction videos, the first couple of videos are going to be very rough, and I don't know what to say, honestly, but I want to be quick. And if worst comes to worst, I'm thinking about inviting Yummy. I think she does also music video reactions, so it'd be fun if we could do one together. Because she also likes a lot of K-pop, and then yeah, I'll invite people who are very into K-pop. Another thing I wanted to do was what I've done before is dance videos, the fancy ones. But here's the thing, so I don't know if you guys saw how much roughly it costs to film a dance video, and you know, I'm really blunt about money because it sucks. I'm just gonna say it sucks that I have to be asking, but you know, until my YouTube gets big, guys, I have to be honest with you guys. I love you guys, and I'm so sorry that I have to be honest. So a couple of things I wanted to do related to dance video, cover dance filming was, I'm thinking I'll try to do at least the most popular ones, like probably first and then the middle section. And then I'm thinking I'll have like limitation of, if there is up to a certain point, like if I reach $150 for this dance while I'm doing this dance, or for a week, I'll film it. And then if I reach a certain point, I'll film it with hair and makeup done professionally, you know, like have every standard, so that like I'm not risking too much. Like, I don't want to say I'm risking too much. And when I go back to, or when I move to my new place, I'm gonna have fancy curtains up there. Everyone has curtains, I don't know why. And I'm hoping to do more of like shorts, reels, whatever, like TikTok version of the middle part. So I'm gonna be super fit. I'm gonna be just so fit. And yeah, because we're not going anywhere. It's been 5 months, and I feel like I haven't moved on forward. So yeah, that's how Jinri TV is gonna start. That being said, I know you guys really enjoyed the streamer interviews, but I don't know if I'm gonna put them up anymore because they don't really relate to the content. But I'm still thinking people do like them. I don't know why. So either I'm gonna have those up, or I'm going to either change it to a different like podcast style, like K-pop related podcast. And I'm bringing up Yummy a lot because I know she really likes K-pop. But I was thinking about also inviting Sora because she used to be a K-popper, and there must be things that girls would be interested about K-pop or idols or how to be an idol. So overall, like, oh my god, you know how long I had to think this? Yummy kind of dances, but I don't think she'll do any, and she's also busy. Like, oh.
Future video.
Daddy! Anya! That's not what I meant! Oh! Holy So the K-pop that I'll be doing for Jenny. Holy guys! Mother! Holy shit! Thank you, Jenny! What the heck? Oh my god. I was just brainstorming. I wasn't expecting donation. Jenny, thank you so much for donation. Oh, Jenny, this is for you. So then what I'm thinking related to K-pop is a lot of you guys also like K-poppers. Well, K-pop, not pop-poppers, but I'm also thinking about having a dance reaction for my angel investors. If you guys pick a song, and I'll always do that one. So, you know how much research I've been doing lately? YouTubing, Instagramming, TikTok. Can you believe I'm watching TikTok? Wow, it almost made me puke that I was talking to my editor. I think my editor also feels bad about it because she was like, I think you're kind of growing, and I'm like, I don't think I'm going anywhere, honestly. So we just had to kind of rebrand a lot of stuff. So couple of the content I'll be dropping, I'll be cutting off, or it'll be kind of like a bi-weekly content. Yeah. Yes. And we do have a, so that being said, Loco, since I will be doing a lot of dancing, I'm hoping to turn my streaming room to more like a multi-room where I'm gonna somehow have curtains so that if I'm doing any K-popping thing, it'll be like curtains, and then like, you know, and then when I'm doing stock, it'll be and then stock stream. Get it? Like, you know, it'll be like and then that, and then stuff. And I'm not even done with my K-popping content ideas, so let me just do this one more, Jenny. Demo version? What the heck? I don't know this song well. I just know the middle section. 감사합니다. 아, 힘들다. 안녕하세요, 여러분. Anyways. Thank you again, Jetty, for $500 donation. Ah! Having technical difficulties with this camera. 오케이. 안녕하세요, 토미님. 쪼꼬우유도 도둑, 쪼꼬우유 도둑, 목주름, 뽀구미. 뽀구미님이 누구예요? 뭐야, 이름 왜 이래? Just a starter. Yes, me too. 신아, 창수님 안녕하세요. 오늘 열일하는 날입니다. 오늘 열심히 일을 하는 날이에요. 무슨 게임에 걸리셨고. 그 무서운 게임 하시면 어떡해요? So, hi everyone, hi first time viewers. So anyways, that being said, other content that I wanted to do was 제가 이번에 리브랜딩을 하려고 해서 아이돌이 될 겁니다. So the official title or the official branding for Jinri TV is going to be YouTube Idol. Cause you know what I thought? I think it would be a great story. You know how every startup has a story. 그 모든 스타트업에서는 어떻게 시작이 됐는지 그 스토리가 중요하잖아요. 내 스토리를 내가 생각해둔 거야. 이것까지 나 진짜 한번 사업을 지금 하나 또 다른 거 바꿨거든요. 하여튼 내 머리가 문제야. 너무 생각이 많아. 내가 안 바쁘면 생각이 많은 내 자신이 문제라고 생각해요. So I will be YouTube idol. And the story plot goes like this. 아이, 인싸 아니죠. 저는 진짜 아싸요. So, story plot. 저희 이제 어떻게 이 프로젝트를 시작할 거냐. Remember guys, I'm from Wisconsin. And Wisconsin is known for very 뭔가 very old and not old. I don't want to say old, but you know, it's not. It's Wisconsin, guys. 제가 위스콘신 출신이니까 되게 조금 촌스럽다라고 말을 해도 되나? 좀 그런가? 근데 되게 촌스러운 도시예요. Known for beer and cheese, yeah, but also it's farm. It's not a city place, and Seoul is obviously super city-like, especially Wisconsin. And I just wanted to share you guys a picture when I was very young about how ugly I looked. 정말 제가 어렸을 때 얼마나 촌스러운지 여러분들한테 보여주고 지금 이걸 보면은 용됐다라고 말이 나올 정도로 I can show you a couple of the pictures and you guys are gonna be like, oh my god, what happened to you, Jinri? Okay, I'm not gonna show you really terrible ones, but when I was young, I looked like this. This is middle school Jinri. 오씨. 이렇게 제가 중학교 때 이렇게 생겼었어요. So that being said, I'm a country girl, guys. Country girl who doesn't know anything. So I'm gonna look very nerdy. Like I'm not gonna when I do a lot of the K-poppy things at the beginning, I'm gonna kind of be like less makeup-y, probably wearing glasses or have a hat on, you know, and then I'm gonna be bacha. So the whole point of this, remember guys, chick flick movies, how do they usually start? Very like, oh, this girl's so ugly, and then they get this makeover, and then it's like, hi, 이런 이거 막 미국 영화 막 중고등학교 때 많이 봤던 영화들 보면은 막 여자들 정말 막 촌스럽게 이렇게 막 다니잖아요. 막 촌스럽게 막 머리 이렇게 막 따가지고 안녕, 나는 도시 여자예요. 막 이런 느낌 이렇게 막 머리 따가지고 안녕, 도시래. 나 시골에서 왔어 뭐 이런 느낌으로 맨날 이렇게 막 따고 이렇게 다니잖아. 이렇게 따고 이렇게 따고. 그런데 이제 막 내가 서울에 딱 왔어. 서울에 딱 와가지고 나는 갑자기 팍 해서 서울 강남 언니 스타일로 이런 느낌? 를 한번 생각을 했어요. 머리로 생각을 했지 실행은 안 해봤고. Like in Clueless, you're the one top. Yeah, I'm like, back in the time, I'll be like tomboy, super tomboy. I'll be like, hey guys. Wait, where's my glasses? 안경 어디 갔지? Guys, I might need a new pair. I can't find my glasses, but I'll be like dirty, and then I'll normally, whatever. Normally I'll have like this hair along with like, I won't wear this much even makeup on, but it'll be like, 이렇게 막 머리 따가지고, I'll be like, 안녕하세요, 헐헐헐, 이렇게. Like, I'm from Wisconsin and I don't know anything. I just big fan of K-poping. 촌스럽게 이렇게, I'm a country girl. I grew up with cows. 저는 옛날에 막 소랑 자라왔고요. 저는 막 사는 동네는 맥주랑 치즈가 유명해요. I'm from Wisconsin, guys. 근데 진짜 어렸을 때 촌스러웠어요. 진짜 지금 많이 용됐는데 I was out of date. The right phrase was I was out of date. Yeah, but then guys, I'll be like K-popping. Maybe I'll wear like less cool clothes, like, so that's kind of the plan I have. Couple of You're making Wisconsin sound like Arkansas? 아니야. Actually, I don't know if there's any Wisconsin accent. So another thing that I wanted to include on my list of content was obviously vlogs are gonna go up there because I won't get any money when I do just with K-pop. So I wanted to have like life as a, person who lives in Seoul, as a country girl. Like, what do I normally do? If you don't like to code, stop it. Isn't life that easy? You are 2 years younger than me. I don't think you know reality. Reality isn't that easy. So I know what I'm good at, honestly. I know I'm good at dancing, and I know I could use that as a big factor. And that's what I will probably be doing. So I hope you guys will be excited on joining my new journey, and if you guys are willing to invest in anything, feel free. 그래서 제가 이제 유튜브 리브랜딩을 아까도 그 편집자님도 제가 열심히 제일 많이 고생하신 저희 편집자님 스토리가 없는 거야. 정말 미안했어요 저희 편집자님한테. 왜냐면은 근데 일단은 제 생각에 유튜브를 해야 되겠다 도전을 하고 어떤 방향을 가야 되겠지 이거가 중요했었으니까 그거를 정한 것만으로도 저는 만족하고 편집자님도 만족했으면 좋겠어요. So I'm actually very happy that I actually felt bad from Suni, who's my editor for my vlog videos. Although like I'm still paying her, but because a couple of the videos didn't have any stories, and obviously if you've seen the viewership of those videos, it's mostly like you guys watching, which isn't a bad thing. I'm not like dissing you guys. I'm very thankful that you guys are watching it, but we want to see new people, and that's probably what you guys are waiting for. So hopefully I'll be doing a good job of doing this, and any support I get from you guys are great. Especially support, not just meaning money, but any new K-pop. Like if you guys are a fan of K-pop, please keep me updated, because I won't have time to keep myself updated with K-pop. I have other things to do. So if you guys like, that's one thing that I'm asking you guys for help on, is try to be ASAP on K-pop stuff, so that I could try to do reaction videos right away and stuff. Yeah, we're trying to bribe people into the dungeon. 그래서 제가 부탁 하나 드리는 게, 물론 도네이션뿐만 아니라 뭐 돈에 해주면은 저야 늘 고맙고, 근데 이제 제일 중요한 거는 그거죠. 그 최근 K-pop 관련된 자료들이나 그런 거 줄 수 있으면 제일 좋죠. Yeah, I heard Queendom 2 is very popular. I should probably. So maybe we can kind of watch Queendom 2 together on Discord. But normally I do work while I watched movies with you guys. I was editing, but it was so hard while editing because I had like K-drama on the side and I couldn't hear myself talk. So it was very hard. But so that's that. Also, oh, and then another thing that I wanted to do with the K-pop channel was the one I kept mentioning, my long content. 뭐지? My like content project is K-pop diet was one of the things I wanted to try. Just try for like a month or two, and Mia actually liked this idea because then I'll be actually fit. So there might be times where I'm yelling at you guys, I'll like probably use my vlog camera for it, but I wanted to try a couple of the weird diets that people do. Like I think IU diet was, what was it? Goguma, yam, and I don't know what she ate. IU 다이어트에 뭐 들어갔더라? She lost 5 kilograms in 5 days by doing this. Are you going to do Pilates? Shockingly, guys, I am moving to an apartment that offers Pilates for a cheap price. So yes, maybe. I don't know if I could stream it, but I'll try to do Pilates. Oh, it's breakfast is 1 apple, and then lunch is 2 yam or banana. And then dinner is some shake. Protein shake. With no low fat milk. That will be my diet. And then, oh, and listen to me. And then the ending of the story is me going out to get chicken and beer. Or super calorie exploding drink menu. Yeah, extended. That's actually something I wanted to also do. So yeah, luckily Sora was glad to help me with this project that I wanted to do, like just the idol itself. And I have to convince Sora to teach me Love Dive, and that would be also part of it. And I'm hoping to film Love Dive. 근데 I'm not good at coding. 코딩 맨날 좋아요. 다 재밌어서. Yeah, I'll just do it for like a week. So I think Sora is very good source. I know Yami, I think, is also good source related to doing a lot of reaction. I think so. I wanted to do some reaction videos, and then yeah, that's my main so my main content will be cover dances and music video reaction, and then once in a while I will have vlog videos up, vlog, or sometimes golf. I don't know where I want to put golf, but I still want to put golf. Sorry, I can't stop my love for golf, and there's no way I'm starting another YouTube channel. No time. Oh, maybe. 하나 더 시작할까? 골프 채널 따로? Yeah, no way. So. I have to squeeze golf. So that's my plan. 아마 그렇게 저희가 진행할 것 같아요. 그래서 아이돌 관련된 I'm gonna talk to a couple of people I worked with back then, to see if I can get some connections related to K-pop. Or yeah, find some other good connection. Yeah, and that would be my final goal extended, is collab with Choa. Does that sound like a good idea? Yeah, I think that's all I wanted to do. So I'm just gonna reorganize this thought process and then start on it. That being said, I might have to take down a couple of videos. Yeah. And for the streamer interviews, I will just post them on Jinri TV, or I might not even put it on. Hopefully. So, you could probably get some of the English-speaking idols like 15 and Jimin. Wow. Yeah, so I mean, there's like a nice end goal, and hopefully I can try to ask people for good connections. You gotta start somewhere, and I think once I do a good branding, I'm gonna use that to try to make some connections with a lot of the companies, like K-pop companies out there, and then hopefully get to do some fun things together. Well, that also being said, I need like a specific content for myself that no one has been doing. Like cover dances, it's already so popular that everyone's doing it, so you know, like I need something special that's mine. But I think for that, the thing that I'm really good at is doing podcasts. Like I like talking, I like interviewing people, I like getting to know the person, and I think that's what I'm really good at. So if I could do kind of like a, you know, talk about life of idols and then start that with Sora, and maybe in the future we could invite the K-pop idols. Golf and chat with streamers, that would be, there's lots of idols who golf too, so maybe we could do like golfing with idols. That would be the ideal dream. 야, 아이돌이랑 골프 치기를 콘텐츠로 짜가지고 하면은 짱이겠다. Like Nikun plays golf. Wow, imagine playing golf with Nikun. So anyways, that's me fantasizing. But if you guys have any other K-pop idol related content that you guys want to do, feel free to shout them out. My dedication on K-pop? I don't know if it's dedication or reality, John. But good night, John boy. Interviews with idol could be a big hit. Yeah. But there are really good interviewers out there, so I gotta make it something that's really special for mine. 뭔가 나만의 것을 하나를 더 생각을 해주면 될 것 같은데, 그거는 뭐 먼 미래. That would be something in the future. I don't think that's something that needs to be done ASAP. So let me start off with music video reaction and cover dances. So Tomboy will be coming up soon, shortly. Hoping I can get lesson from Sora related to Love Dive so that I can film that one too. And yeah, that's that. Now coding. Also, coding was another big problem that I had. It's another baby that I have to take care of. So I have 3 kids, guys. I have Jinri TV, I have Jinri Code, and I have Jinri Code. I have 3 children, and they're not doing that well in school right now. They're not doing that well. So I also wanted to do a little bit more about coding, and how we could function it well into our, our lives. Maybe the occasional classic K-pop reaction or cover dances would be a good separate regular content as well. Oh, like the really old ones? Yeah, people like them apparently. So maybe I could add those in. Yeah. So if you guys could do a little bit more searching related to K-pop and keep me updated, that'll be great, cause like those aren't my news feed, so I'm not getting much that right now. We're all uncle fans? Yeah, you guys are uncle interns. I still want to keep my intern thing, so all the interns, we can have uncle intern. So one emote that I want to make later in the future, cough cough red, is interns with like the stick. Intern with the stick on both hands. Oh yeah. So that's that. Yeah, that's also out there. Yeah. Not that stick. They have like like cheering stick, you know, K-pop cheering. So you guys are intern uncle intern. Yeah, that stick, that kind of stick. Also, penlight stick. Yes. Yes. Oh my god, this hair's so out of place. Anyways, and then for coding stock related contents, sorry, not stock. I haven't thought about stock yet. I will be doing more of the research this week, possibly tomorrow. I'll on the way to my grandma's. Oh my god. But in terms of, oh my god, that looks so creepy. That's so creepy. In terms of programming, I had to think a lot because, first of all, I am not a programmer, and there isn't much I can do related to programming. So I did a lot of searching, being like, what is something that I could do that people could be interested, or, you know. And I found this one YouTuber which she was interesting because she did a lot of studying React Native for 30 days. And then people actually watched it. So she just put clips, and then today she learned this, that day she learned that. So maybe that's something I kind of want to try, and it would be maybe for 30 minutes every day, or an hour through Discord. But I'll probably film it separately, or maybe I could stream it. I'm not sure, but that's something that I wanted to try, and I wanted to be more like, I wanted to be more of the student position on my YouTube channel instead of someone giving information. But then people still want to hear good information about it. Yeah, so I need to get information, good information, and I think myth of programmers was interesting, but not something that you would search into. It's just kind of like a fun content, honestly, because I can talk crap about programmers, being like, why do they always have dark mode, you know? So other things I wanted to try was like, so then I found this one other YouTuber who is a K-pop idol who I think is married now to a someone who's very popular, or who's a famous programmer. So then he gives her lessons related to programming. For example, what is machine learning? And then she it's like her reacting to him teaching. So they get both. But I don't have any programmers like next to me who could teach me that. So then I'm thinking, well, we have a lot of IT viewers on chat. So what if I title this as what happens when chat tries to teach me programming? And we'll start with like Python for like 2 hours. I don't know. Or like, and start with like a basic source, you know. And that's kind of what we're doing already. Or then I can ask, like, what are some tips you have related to coding? Would be a couple of them. And if Lana is okay, I want to do like a little small podcast with her too, or like interview a bunch of programmers would be something also interesting. So yeah, maybe that's something that I could also try to add into my Monday content. Is of all the science and tech streamers out there, I could try to get them to be on my interview. Like probably the small viewer streamers would definitely be interested, hopefully. Hopefully they'll be interested. So I wanted to see if we could do a little bit of, hey, like, and then we could talk about what are some tips you have for well, a lot of the programming related videos out there were either teaching videos or just coding videos. Yeah, I don't think it'll be one-on-one, Jetty. I think it'll just be like a class group project thingy class. I have no clue. And I don't know how that's gonna go, honestly. Either it's gonna be a big failure and people are just gonna maul the whole time, but I think it'll get me somewhere. So that's something I wanted to try. And but I think programming is something that you can't really have a, you know, like a, yeah. So I think it's good that we should try, I think. And you know, it's either a hit or miss. A lot of the things I've done already are kind of misses, but there are a couple that was like, oh, people are actually interested in it. Like for example, I don't know why, but me talking about Closure has 200 views. Why are you watching me read about Closure? But I think like me talking about a language and learning about it, people are interested in it. So I think I'm gonna rename it. Instead of saying, hey guys, it's a review, more like chat teaching me this language, that language, and then I'll have a basic source, but then you guys can backseat me. The only time I will allow you guys to backseat. 뭔가 많이 고민을 많이 하고 콘텐츠 관련된 고민 되게 많이 했어요. Yeah, so I have to I'm still looking for a set curriculum. So for my IT interns, not just my K-pop interns now, but for my IT interns, if you guys can help me find, the first thing I wanted to learn as always is React. So we're gonna start with React. And every Monday I will do like learn a bit of React learning. And then I will gather all that and do a bit of side vlogging and then make that into what happens when you learn React for 30 days. Quick vlog video. And then I'll just be like, I hate myself. I'll bang on the table and I'll scream, I hate coding. So that's that. But anyways, I'm still going to continue with talking about languages and a bit of myth, but the myth is only going to be like 2 a day. And instead of myth of programmers, I think it's just going to be like I just want to talk about programmers' perspective. I think that's the biggest thing I wanted to do. 뭔가 프로그래머들 대신해서 생각해주는 그런 거를 했었으면 좋긴 하겠어. You want me to do myth of K-pop idols? That would be something fun to do with Sora as a podcast. I bet there are so many good questions out there related to K-pop idols. But those are already being covered by other talk shows. So it has to be something that's very unique. But anyways, let's move on to software and game development, guys. I am still going to today talk about Rust and 2 myths out there. So we will learn about the history of Rust and how it all started. When does these changes go in effect of today? Yes, I saw that one too extended. So I will probably do ASMR programming with a bit of things. 그러니까는 그런 것도 얘기하면 좋을 것 같아요. 만약에 내가 프로그래머 비전공자 입장에서 코딩 시작할 때 어떻게 시작하는 정보들, 그거를 이제 해외, 그러니까는 그 현재 막 뭐 팬에 다니는 분들이 많아가지고 그런 거 관련된 거를 막 주는 정보가 있는데, 그 한 명에게 듣는 것보다 우리는 이제 다양한 분들에게서, 하여튼 저는 결국에는 비전공자 코딩인데 그거를 잘 또 브랜딩 잘해야죠. 아직 이거는 확실하지 않아요. 어제 잠깐 보고 아침에 잠깐 보고 와가지고 계속 고민 많이 했어요. So I go bathroom and then we will start Rust. Okay, Christmas over. Guys, enjoy Merry Christmas! Cause you guys don't get to see this on Christmas. GG guys. I'm tired. Okay, 자. I thought I saved the... Shoot, did I get caught playing games?
Without further ado, our final dance in this semi-final event, the Jive. Music please.
조이야 나올래? 조이야! 조이야! 조이! What? Can you move? Okay, let's do push-up together. Ready? Push-up, let's go. Hi guys, I'm back. Let's do this. Oh my god! 뭐지? Something fell. 뭐가 fell 했지? Oh, what's that? 이건 뭐지? Holy cow! Look at Joey's hair! 뭔가 많아. There's so much hair. Hair everywhere. 머리카락이 여기저기 짱 많아요. So, also, guys, I have a myth. Why do programmers listen to only lo-fi hip-hop radio? I turned on this because everyone listens to it. Also, everything that's related, they're always like hip-hop. Lo Harp and ballroom? Yeah, people also really like that content. I don't know why. Hi, Josh!
Pog 16 months.
Oh, is it lo-fi?
Do I need to raise
Yeah.
now?
No, unfortunately not. Your work this week has been awful. So, oh, sorry, this year. The past year, what did you do? Josh, do you want me to pull out your chart and see your attendance? Music with vocals are too distracting. Oh, yeah. Not a lot of harp streamers out there. True, but I don't have a harp with me right now, so... And if I start harp content... So I promised chat, if I turn 30 and the stream, I'm still stuck with, like, you know, if I'm not going anywhere, but even when I'm 30, I'm going to be a harp streamer with a job. So. Yeah, do you want me to do performance review, Josh? Harp music for programming? Yeah, we'll do something like that. Like harp music for programming, harp music for engineering. So, watch cultured stream while working. You got me? Oh, what the heck? What do harpists do? Q&A. Guys, should we open a Q&A section? We haven't done a Q&A in so long. I don't want to see. Anyways. I also brought another fun software development related content. You guys, I did lots of Myth of Harpist? That would be something fun I could try to do. Like I said, if I had a harp. Even my brother nowadays is like, you should, why you not do harp content? Yeah, unless I rent a harp in Korea, but that's also gonna be a lot of cost. And I have confession. I spent too much money on other things, so I have zero money. Like, cause like I said, the new place doesn't have a washing machine. Cause I wanted a stream room for myself that was away from the other room, the bedroom, because then I can try to do night stream. So the only place, yeah, so that I have more free time to do streaming, cause I'm actually very restricted on stream time. So, or even editing time. Like by 12, I have to sleep. It's better for me to wake up really early and then do stuff, but anyways. Just don't wash clothes? Oh my god, yeah. But we had to get... There wasn't a washing machine, dryer, and the refrigerator, and there was no rental system in Korea, which is shocking. And even if they had the rental system, it ended up being more expensive because you had to be on a 3-year lease. So it's better to buy and sell. Yeah, but we got a discount when you buy them together. No hookups / space either. What's hookups and space? I guess we could have gone to coin dryer, but I don't think there's anything near my house. We ended up actually also needed to do that hookups. I think they have them. I don't know. I haven't seen it exactly. So. Anyways. 뭐냐? What are we talking about, Rust? Oh, what the heck? What is this? 해놓고 내리고 오케이. Oh, buy your own appliance is common in other countries? I don't know. I've never had to buy one in the US, so I was just shocked. And since we're sharing like living cost, we had to share that. So expensive. So worst comes to worst, I had to break my savings. Anyways. I'm back, 85%. Cause I'm still coughing. Like last night, I was coughing. I can't sell now. I'm minus 40% on my stock. 40% 마이너스요. 주식에. Oh, and then one thing I know, who mentioned it? Was it Farmer or someone else mentioned about social arb investing? And I think I want to try doing this. So, I have to. But I think honestly, for the current stock content, I think it's good. 아 그래요? 그거 괜찮았어요? 그거 넣을까? 저기 너무 귀여워. 근데 요가 방송 같은 것도 생각을 했었는데 그거는 좀 이사를 하고 집을 좀 잘 꾸민 다음에 하는 게 나을 것 같아요. 너무 지금 뒤 배경이 개판이야. 그리고 뒤가 너무 하얘니까 제 얼굴도 하얘져서 좀 귀신이 된 것 같아요. 아들에게 COVID? 저스트 댄스도? 아 괜찮겠다. 그래서 아마 네. 열심히 춤추고 다니려고요. 열심히. 아 근데 문제가 요즘 생각이 안 돼. 아 요즘 안무가 안 외워져요. Guys, but honestly, sorry. You might have to do new timer. 뭐냐? Not to. Cause guys, I have confession to make. When I was young, when I see a dance, it was easy to memorize, but now so hard. So hard to memorize dances. Like, I see it and I forget it. I was like, what was next? So, I think I'm getting old. So, 예전에는 진짜 춤 한 10번 보면은 외워졌거든요. 대충 이거다 했는데 요즘은 안 돼요. 매일 봐도 안 돼. As now as in more recently or now as in now that you're older? Like recently. Oh, Bitcoin's down? Yeah, just dance the name. Maybe. Or maybe COVID effect. But yesterday when I was doing feel the rhythm, feel my rhythm, that was also hard. But hopefully, yeah. Do you guys want that video out? Gosh, cause I bought the dress. That's why it's pissing me off. Well, I have to learn. And I was sleepy yesterday. Yeah, I was a bit tired yesterday. Anyways, moving on. Content. Ah. La 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 la. Holy shizzle, there's... wait. 아니, there was hair. It was Joey's hair. Joey's hair is everywhere, so I had to clean it. Okay. I'm ready. Are you guys ready? So, hi guys! Today, Jinri is here to learn Rust. Yay! So, teach me well, teachers. So, when you guys hear the word Rust, what comes to your mind? What's the first thing that pops up when you hear the word Rust? A streamer game? Is Rust a streamer game? Video game. Video? Bucket? Why bucket? Car? 이게 그건가 보다. Survival? Why nail? Wait, why? Why? These are all so random. Oh, rusty nails and rust. Brown. Oh, it's very unique, guys. Okay, well, let's see what Rust is using Wikipedia, guys. FE203, what is that? Okay, so Rust, the programming language. Rust is a multi-paradigm general-purpose programming language. You know, side story, you know what's interesting is to learn these big words. I think that would be some fun thing to do, is learn about the big words related to Rust. Like, or related to programming. Buzzwords. Programming buzzwords would be another fun content to look into. I'm gonna write that. Anyways, moving. Sorry. So Rust is a multi-paradigm general-purpose programming language designed for performance and safety. Everything's always about safety, especially safety concurrency. Syntactically similar to C++, Rust is notable for enforcing memory safety. What is memory safety, guys? Yeah, don't ask me. What the heck is... I forgot what garbage collector is, so don't ask. 그런 거 물어보지 마세요. 안쓰럽게. Memory, so I'm guessing memory is in data memory? Or what is this memory part? Safe usage of memory. One way to do that is with a garbage collector. Oh shoot, this is related to garbage collecting. Oh. You need to manage how to allocate and free memory. Like, is it like data memory? Like, you know, like gigabyte, megabyte, you know, like storage? Is that the same thing as memory? Right? To store. Oh, 그치. Okay. That all reference point to valid memory without requiring the use of garbage collector and reference counting like other safe language. Memory safe language. So this language is not trying to use garbage collector, but is trying to enforce memory safety. That is so confusing. Memory safety is enforcing by the compiler's borrow checker, which tracks object lifetime and variable scope as references are passed throughout the program. Rust is considered a systems programming language with mechanisms for low-level memory management, but also offers high-level features like functional programming. Okay. So first appeared 2010, designed by Graydon Hoare, I'm guessing, at Mozilla Research with contributions from Dave Herman, Brendan, Designers reinforced the language while writing, Rust has seen adoption in industries by companies including Amazon, Discord, Dropbox, Facebook, Google, and Microsoft. So all of these need store cleaning, store management, memory management, storage cleaning slash management. So anything that has data involved, well, everything has data. Oh, storage. So what kind of storage do you have to manage? I'm thinking like physically a storage, but the image of storage in terms of programming language isn't sticking to my head. I don't know what I should be thinking. All programs need memory management. Depending on the language, you either have to do it manually or via a garbage collector. Oh, I think you should be thinking data in terms of memory allocation. When you run a program, you reserve a chunk of memory to hold that data. Ah. Guys, can we make a meme of me saying but then below when she actually doesn't know it, like that kind of thing? Because thank Jinri, thank man. Guys, there's intern feels dankman, by the way. we have that emote. Oh, okay. Yeah. So all program needs memory management depending on the language. You either have to do it manually via garbage collector, but this one is doing it manually. Rust is unique because it's the first programming language that gives you automatic memory safety without the use of garbage collector. So this one, you don't need to use anything. You don't need a garbage man. Yeah, or you don't have to be the garbage man. It does it automatically for you. But it's like C++. So if you have experience programming in C++, it'd be really easy to use Rust and don't have to deal with memory management. Oh, wow. Yeah, so this is automatic garbage man. Yeah, we can think it like that. Okay. I'm getting there. The compiler is the garbage man? Then what is Rust? It's automatic garbage thingy, no? Automation taking more jobs? Yeah, I guess so. So kind of like C or C++ memory, but a lot of more safety. So then a lot of people must be using Rust. I'm guessing we already have mentioned a lot of these companies that are using it more. Rust has been noted for its growth as a newer language and has been studied academically. Rust has been voted the most loved programming language since 2016 and was used by 7%. Is this a lot? Wait, it's being most loved, but how many people use Rust? Oh, I never... Wow. Never heard about it. So continuing with the history, let's start. My favorite portion. Rust grew out of the personal project begun in 2006 by Mozilla employee. On internet relay chat, Graydon has stated that Rust got its name from rust fungi. Fungi? Fungi. 뭐지? Fungi 아니야? Oh shoot. Fungi, 맞지? It's fungi. Okay, I was right. Oh shit. Phew. I knew my English. I knew it. I knew my English. Anyways, so he stated that Rust got its name from rust fungi and as a subsequence of robust. Oh really? Oh. So everyone who mentioned about Rust or where the name comes from, everyone got it wrong. No one actually mentioned fungi, but this is very interesting that he thought about fungi. Mozilla began sponsoring this project in 2009 and announced the project in 2010. Same year, work has shifted from the initial compiler written in OCaml, I don't know what this is, to an LLVM. I heard about this. Based self-hosting compiler written in Rust. The compiler's name, Rust C, has successfully compiled itself in 2011. So Rust C, this is the garbage man. I'm guessing since it's a compiler. And I think it's just saying basically in 2011 everything was doing so well. Like thumbs up, guys. The first numbered pre-alpha version of the Rust compiler was released in January 2012, Rust 1.0. The first stable release was released on May 15th, 2015. A lot of versions were updated, so I guess if you guys are interested in learning about the updated version of Rust, feel free to read ahead of this portion. But personally, for a newbie like me, it doesn't. This is brain fog. But something interesting, August 2020. I love these. This is interesting talk area. But Mozilla laid off 250 of its 1,000 employees worldwide as part of a corporate restructuring caused by the long-term impact of COVID pandemic. That's so sad. Team behind Servo, a browser engine written in Rust, was completely disbanded. Event raised concerns about the future of Rust, as some members of the team were active contributors to Rust. So maybe after COVID hit, lots of Rust programmers was laid off. That's so bad. In the following week, the Rust core team acknowledged the several impact of the layoff and announced the plans for Rust Foundation were underway. So, there's more things. Google's announced support for Rust within Android open source project as an alternative to C and C++. So it's still, to this day, somewhat popular. Although people are, people got laid off and everything, but they are making good updates for Rust, and I think they're doing a good job. And lots of big, I think the most important thing is the fact that lots of big companies use it, like AWS, Huawei, Google, Microsoft, and Mozilla. One of the top, like all of them, like are top brands. Even like we have some things, we have two things, and I guess Microsoft. So everyone's favorite syntax. Here is a hello world program written in Rust. The print line exclamation macro print I'm guessing fn is a function, and that it creates a main function, and in the main function what you're asking to do is print line. But it's funny that they do an exclamation. It's like you're yelling at them, print hello world. The syntax of Rust is similar to C and C++, as you guys mentioned, with blocks of code delimited by curly brackets. Oh, yeah, like this one. And control flow keywords such as if, else, while, and for. So this is similar to normal language. Grayed out like really short keywords like fn and let. Oh, what does let do? That is not that common, so that's interesting. Chat, yeah, so now if you learned a new programming language, you can be like you can just be like putting exclamation in anything and be like, oh, excuse me, I'm writing Rust. You can show off your programming skills. Same thing as let in JS. Oh, I actually never used let. Yeah, you forgot exclamation donate. So moving on, we do have some other code down here like factorial. I'm guessing, I don't know what U64 is. Are they asking for the factorial of 64? What is U64 in this? And then iterative implementation using the dot dot equal sign operator to create an inclusive range. So from 2 to I dot product. It's overall the programming is the language itself seems very simple. Like you don't need lots of code required to create a code. Unsigned 64-byte integer. Oh, that's you. Oh. More advanced features in Rust include the use of generic functions to achieve type polymorphism. What is this? The following is a Rust program to calculate the sum of two things for which addition is implemented using a generic function. Wow. Wow. So it acts like a normal code, but I've never programmed in C++, so I'm guessing this is how it normally looks like when you program using C++. I'm guessing, I'm not quite sure, but maybe. And yada yada yada. Some of the features that Rust is using, I think this is the most important thing, is memory safety. Rust is designed to be memory safe. It does not permit null pointers, dangling pointers, or data erases. I'm guessing these are like key terms related to memory safe. So that's extra study that needs to be done. Data values can be initialized only through a fixed set of forms, all of which require their input to be already initialized. To replicate pointers being either valid or null, such as in linked list or binary tree data structures, the Rust core library provides an option type, which can be used to test whether a pointer has some value or none. Rust has added syntax to manage lifetimes, which are checked at compile time by the borrow checker. Unsafe code can subvert some of these restrictions using the unsafe keyword. I think the most important thing related to memory safety, if you're not gonna like program in Rust, but someone like me who is trying to figure out what language to learn that seems the most interesting, is if you want to do something that automates related to memory, maybe use Rust. Is what I'm getting from this paragraph, because they are using lots of techniques that I've no clue what they are. So I'm this made me get brain fog. This is brain fog moment. That list are cause of programming error. These ones, the null pointer, dangling pointer, and data racing, and runtime errors. So these are all runtime errors. Oh. Also, it doesn't permit these automatically. I don't have to do this manually. Okay. So memory management, we also mentioned Rust does not use Rust does not use automated garbage collection. Okay. So it doesn't use this garbage collection thing. Memory and other resources are managed through the resource acquisition and initialization convention with optional reference counting. So this is the technique that they're using. Resource acquisition is initialization convention. Wow. Wow. But it has an optional reference counting. Rust provides deterministic management of resources with very low overhead. Rust favors stack allocation of values and does not perform implicit boxing. Boxing? Like physical boxing? There is a concept of reference, which does not involve runtime reference counting. So we gotta figure out what this reference counting is to understand more of memory management, to understand this better. The safety of such pointers is verified at compile time, preventing dangling pointers and other forms of undefined behavior. Rust type system separates shared, immutable pointers of the form anti from unique mutable pointers of the form muti. Wait, so guys, what is this pointer that they're mentioning here? So couple of questions I got while reading this is pointers. Like when I think of pointers, you know the mouse pointer? That's what I'm thinking about. But I don't think that's that. And another question is, what is reference counting? I never done C. That's why maybe I'm not understanding half this paragraph. So pointer equals reference. Uh-oh. It keeps count of how many things reference it. Ah! So when I'm referencing a variable? Data? Memory? When I'm referencing a data, then I'm using memory. And I keep track of how much that data has been referred. And then reference counting is counting how many. It's like Python. I don't understand it. Hold some memory address of a variable. So here when they're saying reference, it's the variable. How many times the variable has been mentioned? Is that correct? A to memory to B, two references. A and B reference it. If B goes out of scope, a function variable is B, the count goes to 1. Reference counting tend to be slower than garbage collection since it requires extra work maintaining the count. Kind of understand, I think, what I think it is. So when you're not referring to anything, then does the reference, like in the code, in the command, do they tell you, you're not, hey, A is not being referred, it's 0. Is that how it goes? Like, how does it tell you? With garbage collection, is scan the heap to discover if there is no more reference. It can then mark it for deletion. Deletion? 뭐지? Deletion. That word sounds so weird. Downside GC can cause pauses under certain condition as it needs to do its work. Oh, which can slow the process. Delicious? Deletion? 아니잖아. So its performance is less predictable. That's what makes stuff like Rust and C faster. Wait, so when you're doing garbage collector, do you have to specifically add garbage collector or reference counting to manage memory? But then Rust does it automatically, so you don't really have to. Oh, it runs automatically? Then what's the... but the downside is that it keeps having like pauses. But this one doesn't have pause. Garbage collector is part of the language runtime? Oh, so when you're doing the runtime, it does automatically garbage collection for you. That's smart. The only positive thing about Rust is that there won't be any pauses or any bumps in the way. It runs smoothly and faster is the positive or the advantage that Rust has over other language that uses garbage collection then. This reference counting is very interesting too. And if you don't do any of the memory management, what sucks is that it just becomes very heavy because you're using too much data, too much unused data. There is GC implementations that try to reduce those pauses, but can still be an issue for heavy loads. Oh, that still depends on how the programmer codes it, but you have more control over it. Ah, because you have more control over how you want to manage the memory. That's why people use Rust. So is Rust more used for back-end programming or front-end programming or both? Does that matter? Discord recently switched from Go to Rust because of the garbage collection pauses. Oh, really? Did we ever get to feel it? Like, if there are pauses, or is that something that only programmers can feel it when they're writing the code and running the runtime? That's so confusing. Okay, moving on. Ownership. Me too, 삼일초님. Rust has an ownership system where all values have a unique owner. Wow. They are normally very small pauses, maybe like a stutter of a frame. As a user? Well, that's so cool. So when I kind of feel, oh, it wasn't like that, but when I would have felt a little stutter, I could be like, ah, they wasn't using Rust. Oh, that was garbage collector issue. That would be so awesome. Like, oh. Okay, that sounded so nerdy. But anyways. Moving on. Ownership. Rust has a ownership system where all values have a unique owner. And the scope of the value is the same as the scope of the owner. Values can be passed by immutable reference using NT, by mutable reference. Immutable reference using NT, by mutable reference using MUT, or by value using T. At all times, there can either be multiple immutable references or one mutable references. Rust compiler enforces these rules at compile time and also checks that all references are valid. So what is another question? Sorry, I have too many questions. What is immutable reference? Mutable reference and value. I'm guessing value as in variable here. What is immutable is can't change a reference. Reference that can't be changed. This is can be changed. Oh, okay. And wow. Oh, sorry. The Rust books? What is the Rust book? They have a book written about this? It could, or your device is just being slow. Oh, probably my Android phone is so slow. By value means you don't use a reference at all. You just copy the value. Ah, so this isn't actually variable, but this is also related to reference. Reference. That it's not using. So this is, you're using reference that can't be changed. Mutable is reference that can be changed. And then value is that's not even a reference. So they have a lot of features that's very important related to memory management / ownership / anything memory, yada yada yada. And then they also have types and polymorphism. Oh, they were talking about type and polymorphism, which might be also important in knowing why this feature is important. You have to sub to links. Hee haha. Sorry. I only let people who sub post links. Hee. By value is more expensive for bigger objects. When you say expensive, what does that mean? Like dinero? It's funny. Oh, I'm not gonna talk about that right now because it's gonna mess up my focus on Rust. But I think immutable reference means they give you something referring to the actual object, but you can't change the actual object through the reference. Ah. Expensive is using more memory. Value means you get copy of an object. Reference, okay, let's redo. That immutable reference means they give you something referring to an object, but you can't change the actual object to the reference. So if you want to change the actual object, you have to change it with the actual object, not the reference. But the immutable is you can change the actual object using reference. And this is all backend? Like, not related to front end, is it? And then the fact that wow. This is language feature. Ah. So this actually doesn't really relate to. It could work for front end too, though. Because when I think of it, parts of the feature that enable the compiler to do the memory safety. So this is connected to the language and the compiler itself, not to any specific area / compiler. Wow. Wow. And it's a way to double check. So then type and polymorphism would be another feature of the language that it provides. It's not a front end, back end software stack concept. It's what you have to deal with when not using automatic memory management. So someone like me who only knows about front end and back end would be so lost reading this. Because they're like, where is memory related to those two? But actually that doesn't matter. As long as you're using a type of memory and you have memory issue, you use this. Why do you gasp for all sentence? Because it's so crazy. Because I'm used to now that I think about it, guys, Python is so easy. For new programmers to start. I think Rust is the worst language for new programmers to start. If you have string name generate, name is a pointer reference, so kind of variable. Its value is like 0x242424, as in point to memory at 0x242424. And if you go to memory at 0x242424, the memory contains value generate. Can I gasp for this one? Because I kind of understand this now. So that's what the reference is. Whereas if you have int x equal 1, x contains value 1, no pointer, just value. Because I'm referring to Jinri as name. Wow. Okay. We will save the conclusion to the end. So Jinri, try not to get to the conclusion right now, but I already have so much to say related to Rust. So let's hold on tight, guys. We're almost there, I think, hopefully. So there are other features, types polymorphism, macros for language extension that's being used. And we kept talking about C and C++. The interface, I guess it's very similar. So Rust has a foreign function interface that can be used both to call code written in a language such as C and call Rust code from those languages. And Rust also has a library CXX to allow calling to or from C++. So if you're actually familiar with language C or C++, it would be ideal to use this language. Components, besides the compiler and standard library, Rust ecosystem includes additional components for software development. Components installation is typically managed by RustUp, a Rust toolchain installer developed by the Rust project. Component installation, so a way to install Rust, which is called RustUp, like setup. Cargo is Rust build system and package manager. Cargo downloads, compiles, distributes, and uploads packages called crates. This is actually really cool. Build system and package manager. So Cargo is a way to download Rust and also does compiling and uploads packages. Like npm. So kind of so that's what package manager, Okay, I have to guess everything because when you read a sentence and you don't know it, but someone explains to you what the sentence means, it's so interesting because it connects the dots, and you get happy when things start making sense. Cargo requires projects to follow a certain directory structure with some flexibility. Projects using Cargo may be either a single crate or a workspace composed of multiple crates that may depend on each other. The dependencies for a crate are specified in a cargo.toml file along with semver version requirements. There's also Rust FMT, which is a code formatter. Oh, they have a code formatter? That's really cool. Come on. Technical difficulties. Oh my god. This pen thing that I'm using to write on it, if it gets to a certain page, it doesn't extends. So that's a big bug that this thing has, which maybe I should report to them, that saying, hey, anything that gets too long, it doesn't work. So continuing, Rust FMT is a code formatter, so I'm guessing you can format using this. Extended, that's always a good question. You ran out of memory! Clippy is Rust built-in linting tool to improve the correctness, IDE support, There's also performance, saying Rust aims to be as efficient and portable as idiomatic C++ without sacrificing safety. And adoption has been adopted by major software engineering companies. Dropbox is now written in Rust, as some components at Amazon, Microsoft, Facebook, Discord. We just talked about Discord, guys. And the Mozilla Foundation. It's been the third most loving language in the 2015 Stack Overflow annual survey and took first place in 2016 to 2021. So, even till last year, Rust is #1 language? What? What? Then it's Clojure, then TypeScript. What? No one likes. What? Oh wait, this is the extra content we could do. Talk about. It's a move to side. Maybe the plugin uses canvas has a max height of 32767 px. Oh. Okay, let's save that content for later. We kind of in a blazingly fast meta. What is blazingly like? So things move faster? There are only two kinds of languages. The one people complain about and one nobody uses. Like rewriting things in Rust to be faster. Oh. What? Why everything's different? What the heck? We'll talk about that then. Rust is a nightmare? What are you talking about? It's a demon. Worse than nightmare. I was trying to think about a place that's worse than nightmare, but I couldn't think about one. So web browser, we talked about Firefox, obviously, because it's from Mozilla. OpenDNS, then no Figma. Oh, Figma uses Rust. Maybe because Figma has a lot to do with memory. So Redux. I've never heard about any of these right now, but they're also operating for operating systems. So you guys are saying it really doesn't matter front end, back end. If anything that's related to memory and you want something that's faster, you can use Rust. Rust is something easier to use because obviously we have web browsers, services. Maybe this is more towards front end. I'm not sure. Operating systems also a different factor, and then other notable projects. You guys mentioned Discord of its backend, as well as client-side video encoding to augment the core infrastructure written in Elixir. Microsoft Azure, which is the cloud service, and then Polkadot, which is a cryptocurrency. Wow, blockchain platform written in Rust. Damn. And then AWS, must be some sector of AWS is written. In terms of community, there is Rust Conference, so I'm guessing it's an annual conference in Portland, Oregon. Ooh, this is something that would be awesome to go visit, guys. Any of these programming related content. Rust Belt Rust, another conference. And then Rust Fest is European Rust Language Conference. That's cool. Oh, okay. And then some Rust users refer themselves as Rustacean. Oh, that's so cute. So this is their fan mascot. Oh my god. And then there's some teams. There's the Rust Foundation. And that's all about Rust. So let's talk about the conclusion then. We now know Rust. Are you sure? You sure we know Rust? I only know PHP and JavaScript. I feel obsolete. Dude, I'm not a programmer. I don't even know anything. So I know it's #1. So let's talk about the conclusion about Rust. I have so much to say about Rust, its language. Shockingly, people are saying this is #1 loved language. but I'm quite not sure about this. I see a lot of potentials, I think, but to know more about Rust, you have to really understand the concept of memory and what you can do in terms of management or safety. So if you but I think this has a good future potential. I know I always mention about, like, I don't know, some other languages, but I think at one point, since a lot of the big companies are using Rust, this is something that you could use in the future to get a good job, honestly. Maybe. I'm not sure. Question mark, question mark. Maybe good job? Oops, E should not be that good. Go program something in Rust, boss? Really? In Rust you can trust. Oh, is that their slogan? That's a good slogan that they should use. In Rust you can trust, obviously, since it relates to safety, right? Safer to learn one of the big ones. So this isn't a good language to learn. Don't learn this. And then anything else you guys wanted to add in with the conclusion? I know I used Wikipedia, which might not have a very good description related to it, or in terms of programmer side, it might not have what you guys want in terms of documentation and everything. So the best idea, and it's there. People are saying their website has very good source and that it's also free, so you should use it. And however, only those who are into studying should learn Rust, I think. So if you like to be in pain, if you like suffering, if you're kind of like M, if you're like a Majo, I guess you should learn Rust because it's so hard. So guys, what I remember from reading related to Rust, number 1, memory management, I think was the biggest key that stood out. And I learned about 2, reference and pointer. And that 3, Rust is hard. And requires lots of study. So, any other things you guys want to add related to Rust? Feel free to leave a comment below, or anything you guys want to add to my YouTube video right now before I do my closing things would be great, because I want to get away from this language. It's so disgusting. What is this? Don't. It killed my brain. I honestly had to suffer trying to learn this for an hour. Yeah, so that would be something interesting extended to make a separate content really about that. So anyways, that was Rust for you guys. I hope you guys learned something, especially those non-programmers who are interested in learning about Rust, or people who wanted to learn or hear the shallow version of what Rust is. Definitely check this video out. Other than that, I am done with Rust. And I hope to never see this. Don't force me. Maybe we can do a vote later in the future, since I will be planning on doing a monthly program language learning content, to pick which language to actually suffer and learn. So yeah, but from my channel, it will be very hard to hear what Rust is, or the word Rust, because I don't think I will ever learn this anytime soon. that's all. Thanks for listening about Rust, and I hope you guys enjoyed my little my little learning session. And thank you to my interns who were amazing teachers for Rust. Yeah. Cut. Okay. Phew. I don't know if I should have said presentation. Maybe it's not really a presentation. But that was fun. Rust was interesting. It was the better the Wikipedia has related to the content, like the content, the better source I can talk about. People clap. Thank you, everyone. That was fun. Did you guys even learn something? I hope you guys did learn something. Oh, this caffeine in my body feels so good. Guys, also, don't you guys should like the fact that I changed the whiteboard mode to black now for my for my programming content. It used to be white, remember? But I wanted to save you guys' eyes, so I made it dark instead. I gave up having lights in my face. Pink board? I think you could change the board. I don't want to risk changing it. I'll do it later. Too old to start learning? Why? How old are you? Yeah, that's why I changed the ring light towards me. It used to be flashing at the wall, but I changed it to me. So I don't think Rust is #1 language that they liked. I think because of the 5.8 people who voted said they loved it, that's why it's #1. So weird. So I only brought for today 2 myths, guys. And then I have a complete new content that I think you guys are going to be interested in. That's actually related to coding. So yeah. So the brand image that I want to have with my coding channel is coding newbie. Someone who trying to convince someone who hate coding to like coding. Not coding Yugi, coding newbie. Yeah, so me. Who's the coding newbie? Me. I hate coding. Coding hater trying to like coding. That is my brand image. I should change my channel title to why I hate coding. And make videos related to why I hate coding. I get so many haters. Or maybe people will come and agree with me. That might attract viewers, you think? Oh. Anyways. I'll think about, maybe I'll just do a day of video called why I hate coding. And then if that gets a good feedback, I'll do it. I'm sure the title I hate coding in the coding category will draw attention, yeah. That's true. New myth, programmers like coding? Maybe we should put that one on. Okay, the first myth. Let me write this first, and then start. I know that. 이렇게 해야 되나? Make this. Did we do this one? No. 이거 했다. We did this? We did this? Why someone wrote it in my myth category? I had some people need a master's to succeed in software. Maybe we should be more specific. Did we do this? Coding, smoking, dark mode, hey Java. Handwriting, girlfriend, coffee, Richie, gamer, introvert, all day. Ah, we did CS major. But we didn't do education. No, we did CS major. I think we did. Do you have to be a CS major to be a software engineer? But this is not like requirements of you need master's degree. They're kind of similar. We don't have that many myths, so I'm gonna use this. Or we could change to a different one. Yeah, it's different. Differente. Are programmers tall? What the Didn't we decide that people didn't need a CS major degree though? But do you need masters related to the CS field? I think the reason why this category came up is because some of the CS related job requirements require you to have master's degree. So then is it really necessary for those to have master's degree to have a certain type of job field? I think especially for data analysts, you might need a master's degree. It is a bit different. Maybe. Or not. Okay, well, I'm gonna do this one. Somewhat different. Bit of different. Okay. Yuha! Hi, YouTube. Hi, IT interns. Today, I brought another myth, guys. And it's called, do programmers need higher education requirement? Or do they have a higher education do you need a master's for software engineers? Do you need better education, better degree? What do you need to be? What? Do I want to say what? I think I want to say, is it really necessary for you to have a higher education degree, such as master's or even PhD, to become a software engineer? So let's get to it. So for this one, I want to start by talking about what is higher education requirements. I think this one starts off by, you can say, higher education obviously would be master's. You also have PhD. What else can you be? I guess professor, but I mean, once you're a professor, oops, I can't spell professor. Like, you don't really need to go get a job when you're a professor, right? So it kind of concludes by this. Versus just maybe college degree would be the lowest you could have, or even just high school graduate. Even something that's also being provided at my school was like certificates. So let's talk about individual ones. Oh, you don't, maybe not even high school, really? Yeah, that's true. But I brought, what's the lowest you lowest? Maybe? Or no degree? Then we can do master, PhD, professor level versus college degree or some type of, you get advanced. So this is advanced. What, this is intermediate? I wanted to add certificate because there are some colleges out there that allows you to just have certificate level of like programming certificate. Do they count? Versus, you know, like no education related to. So in terms of, first of all, in terms of just education, I think there are 3 levels where no education, so the basic, and then the intermediate level would be college degree, just college degree related to some type of coding, and then the advanced level would include masters and PhD, maybe even professors, yada yada yada. And then as a side, there's a certificate that you can get if you're not a CS major but want to either go into a CS field or is looking to do, maybe for me it was like a PM job, and if you, or some type of marketing job that you wanted to look that requires a bit of coding, would then people would just get a certificate. So professor isn't a degree. Okay, well, I'll take professor out. Some of my senior colleagues does not have degrees. They do have a lot of experience and goddamn street smart. Ah, that's so cool. Oh, professor. Oh, okay. All right, we'll take professor out. So let's talk about education. The reason why I think this myth came, or this myth was brought, was that some job requirements, they tell you that you can only apply if you have masters. And this even includes entry-level position. So those who graduate grad school can only apply to a certain job. And at least this actually was happening for engineers. There were a couple of fields. I can name like a company. Shoot, it was a medical healthcare manufacturing company that required you to have master's degree to work. So first of all, do you really think it's necessary to get masters? Why do you think, first of all, companies ask you guys to have masters or PhD? No, there's a requirement section, and then there's the preferred section. So you should, if you don't fulfill the requirement section, they don't even look at your resume. So guys, why, let's start with the question. Why do, what was my question again? Why do you think companies require master's degree or PhD? Reduce the number of applicants and to get candidates who have been taught longer. Have more hands-on experience. Easy filter for basic knowledge. So then in terms of master, so what are some master field you can get in terms of PhD, in terms of a CS job? Like, why I'm saying this was, since when you're getting master's or PhD, you're focusing on a certain topic in that field. So I'm guessing it could be, you could focus on AI or data. So security. So you'd see that kind of requirement for research heavy position. So even if it's entry, the reason why they ask for master's or PhD level is because you have to do more research and that you need a specific knowledge of either security. What is cryptography? Cryptography? Security. Cryptography. Reading papers? Encryption? Encryption. 암호학이에요, 그러면? 암호학인가? So then if you don't have this degree, do you think it's hard for people to get a job field in security or research or anything that's related to research? That's a stupid question. You also have to get into grad school, so the presumption is they have some work ethic to have done, so this isn't always true. So I think any job that's, but every job is complex and math heavy. So wait, then if this is true, then this is kind of understandable, since you need masters and PhD if you're doing a lot of research heavy stuff. As a company, I would want someone who's dedicated into studying, because research requires, like what Nine Dogs said, reading papers and doing lots of studies. And if you go to masters and PhD, those people normally are interested in doing a lot of studies, right? I mean, there are people like me who needed to do something out of, that I didn't like my job, so. Smart enough to get into grad school and hardworking enough to get the degree. Yeah. Programming is just a tool. There are many fields you can apply. A research field is not just coding. That's why you mentioned math heavy, because it relates to algorithm. Research is definitely a place where advanced degrees are commonly needed. Wait, so what are some jobs that, what company focus just on security? Is there a company that specifies on cybersecurity? Like cybersecurity companies that does those things, and you would need a lot of algorithms. And for those people, you would need masters or PhD because it does a lot of studies. I just answered my own question. Damn, I'm smart. Maybe they left grad school to stop having to read papers. Maybe. Yeah, because when you go into master's or PhD, you specialize in a certain field, and then you have to do a lot of study, extra studies, and write paper, do your own thesis. Oh. And no brain fog, I know. You need to prove that some algorithms are secure enough. So honestly, maybe if you get master's or PhD, it's for those who don't want to do coding every day, but those who are more into working with like complicated algorithms and don't want to do like the like what people know a theory. Proving stuff. So then it is true. So this does make sense, but maybe it shouldn't be for software engineers, but maybe for like for a specific field of software engineer. So I guess you have to be more exact on this. Then let's talk about what college level kids can do. That sounds kind of mean, but let's look into college level. Also, some field requires a lot of validations. Like you want the software running an airplane to be rigorously tested via proofs. True. It does not guarantee though. We interviewed a super smart person with good education, but he brought his mom to the interview? How old is the super smart person? What? What? Wait, you have to imply more on this. You can't just leave me hanging. Like, was he young? As in he was like 13 and he needed like the mom's approval of going into the the company? Or like he really needs his mom. How old was he? Oh, I should not frown. Guys, I need to stop frowning, by the way. Please tell me not to frown. What was his age? Like 20. I wanted to say like 2019? Like 15? Formal development. Oh, because I never thought in perspective of master's or PhD. He's 20 and brought his mom? Like, while getting the interview, she sat next to you? Or him? Okay. Well, let's stop questioning about life. There's lots of things you question about life. I mean, driving's fine. Like, my mom drove me to a lot of interview places, but, like, she didn't come with me. She do most of the talking, too. That would be funny. Be like, so my son is really good at this and that. I'd be very worried about that. So, anyways, let's continue. Before we move on to maybe college degree, like with like we're interviewing. I'm the interviewer. He's in front of me. His mom's right next to him, like literally next to him, listening to the conversation. That would be a good, funny interview story that we could start. Did you hire this child, person, human being? Okay, that was okay. This is fun story. I would have said no, but if he's really smart enough that has like potential in helping the company, I don't know. I would still say no. I'd be like, you need to grow up first to do that. Anyways, let's move on. Let's move on. So that being said, guys, do you... but I see why it's a good proof to say for any of these research positions that you're probably smart because you're into going to get your master's or PhD, and that you have consistency of trying to study, or that you're really into theories, algorithms, reading papers, yada yada yada. But if I guess you don't, it's not required for this. If you have backup, portfolios saying that you really like theory and that you've been solving a lot of theories, people would probably hire you. But the best way to get into a research company or any type of company that does a lot of research would be getting your master's or PhD. Oh, that's a very good conclusion that I just said, and it was like light bulb. I was like, so it's not required, but it is easier to get into those jobs. Like, wow. Oh, and levels of education has some effect on starting compensation. Yeah, that was so good for me because I got my master's, and honestly, I'd be making more if I got a job right now. Maybe I should get a job to work and do this. It'll be so fun. Oh, such a workaholic. Okay. But continuing. Now let's talk about college degree and see what type of, like, what they're capable of in terms of college kids. So these people would be those who graduated just out of college. They're fresh off the boat, and they're like, hey, I have a degree in CS, computer science, computer engineering, yada yada yada. Where would they normally go? I'm guessing just entry level developer, or maybe specifically front end, back end. I've also seen a lot of programmers go into sales, which I found this interesting. Any type of software products, because you have to have basic knowledge of programming to explain the products and everything. They do. I've seen a couple that went to sales, so that would be something that college would go into, but you don't really need to do this. So and then obviously the no education related people would be, we talked about it last time, so I want to do a quick overview. But the fact that you need a great portfolio, I think, to get a job in CS if you have no education. And there were other options out there, for example, participating in projects, or creating your own code, or maybe even if you even own a YouTube channel that shows how persistent you are in, or how you have how passionate you are in coding or programming or developing. I think that would be developing. That would be a good source to use. Because I've seen a lot of YouTubers out there right now that does programming, and there's a lot of program with me videos out there, which are 10 hours long. Shockingly, I don't know why. I wouldn't actually watch them, but I'd probably have them up there. But he's like, doing a lot of recreating certain projects using dummies or yada yada yada. So nowadays, the best portfolio I think would be your own YouTube page where you're actually coding, because it actually shows you evidence that you could sit and work for 10 hours, since you'd probably be live streaming and everything. So yeah, that's something interesting. That's what. Oh, that's nice. And finally, I wanted to talk a little bit about certificates because I have to sneeze. Ah. Ah. Ugh. So I wanted to talk a bit about the certificate because thank you. A lot of my friends have certificates. I'm a certified sneezer, yes. And what I find interesting about these requirements for a certificate is I don't know about other colleges, but for my college it was 300 level courses, so basically beginner courses. And then 3 experienced or expert level, which is like the 400 to 600 level. Oops, that's level or course number. And you would get a certification on computer science. Do they actually have an effect? Like, you just learning 6 courses of programming? Does it prove that you're a person who could code? And how effective are these certificates? Like, if you were an interviewer and this person is like not a programmer but is applying for front end, and the only portfolio or only thing in their resume is this certificate, would you hire this person or not? Certificate. Is this hireable? What do you guys think? I can't speak English again. My brain's dying. What are you guys thinking? Would you hire the person or not? If you have something like 8W, so maybe not college certificate that you can earn in college, but company certificate. Wait, isn't there a certificate in data analytics, like machine learning? There's also AWS certificate. A certificate might help qualify for certain hard requirements. Yeah, honestly, I think just the college certificate would be best if you wanted to. If you're in a different field and you need like programming required, because I honestly these days a lot of even like marketing or non-STEM field require a bit of programming would be best. And then if you wanted to look into more specific programming things, you would get like the machine learning. I think this is sponsored by Google. And then the AWS certificate. So for cybersecurity, you can just have certificates, so you might not really need a degree either. So conclusion wise, with the higher education requirement for software engineering, honestly, I don't think it's a myth. I think it's somewhat true. Like I mentioned earlier, you don't need it. You don't need a higher education, but it does give a good way for the companies to see what you're capable of doing. Like, I don't think they're just gonna hire this fresh off the boat college kid to this research job just because he has, like, you know, but he doesn't have anything in his resume, for example, not even a GitHub page, just because he's a CS major, yada yada yada. Or it's more likely that they're gonna hire someone who has a master's degree with the same condition of working experience than a college degree kid. And also, if you want to get paid better, it's nice to have a higher education. Like, if money is a big issue that you're having, I would definitely get a higher education for it. So I think that's the conclusion we're gonna make for this myth. And I do want to say it's not busted. I think it's true. I think it's also nice to, it's nice for companies, or it's easy for companies to figure out who you are with the degree, and that they'll make less chances of failing who they hire, because hiring process is also very hard. So that's all the myth for today. Whee! And I need water, so I'll be back. I want to get some water. We have one more mop. Mop. There's one more mop I wanted to do. 잠깐만. Guys, are you guys being educated, everyone? Oh, almost pressed the wrong button. Oh, I wanted to mop because we cleaned up these myths. Wait, that's actually a very good way of putting it. I just have to share one YouTube video out. Depends on what exactly the myth actually says. So what I wrote earlier, what someone wrote, someone said to me is people need a master's, which is busted. But then if we wanted to say is useful, I guess that it's not true. So maybe I'll change it to higher education is useful for software engineers. And then that'll be a myth. And I'll say it's actually not a myth, but it's still true. When did you change your Jinri YouTube banner? Oh, recently. I have to change one for the programming one too, which I didn't get time to. So, okay, one more that I wanted to do in terms of the myth, and then I'll move to a different actual coding content that I found, which I don't know how well I'll do, but we'll see how it goes. So you guys write titles that's hard for me to write. So I got let's turn my music off. So hi guys. I got a message, or I got a Discord the other day, and one of my intern gave me this myth. And I was trying to figure out why. And then he brought me this link. And the link goes like this. Which is apparently a meme, but they're like, hey, tech bros be earning 200k plus a year in cash and stock option, then have an apartment like this. Wow! 어떡해! What the heck is this? So then I was like, oh. Wow. So all he has is what? I see a bed. Let's see, you just a mattress. I can't even say bed. And then I'm guessing just clothes. And then like what, 2 laptop? 2 Apple Mac maybe? So no furniture and just a bag. So let's figure out why this came up. So let's try to define what cheap, frugal, stingy is. Let's start with that. So why so cheap? I'm guessing for this one, I think maybe this isn't the one that he wanted to mention, but more of minimalist. Minimalist. Or wait, optimist is different. Optimizing. Optimizing. Thing. There you go. Optimistic. Huh? Optimized. So I think programmers are more of this, and probably, I don't know. So I did wanted to say cheap because I always make fun of my programmers, interns, because I always say, you guys never donate. You guys earned 200K when we did our programmers are rich content, and then you know I was expecting, yeah, I'm rich. Hey, here's my money. Take my money, but normally during programming stream, you know, this never happens. So maybe, you know, cheap maybe, but also minimalist. And I think this picture defines why. So first of all, why do they live like this? Someone said to me on chat, don't know why you're laughing. Looks like a normal room to me. Maybe. But compared to my room, like I have nice picture, I have nice, you know, like flower. I decorated my room shockingly, and I have lights, I have mini stuff, I have something yada yada yada. But look at this room. You don't even have a table to use your laptop, or not even a bed frame, like throwing bags. So why do you guys live? Why don't you guys buy like decorative stuff? A lot of programmers are just kind of boring in my experience. Yeah, we already tackled that one. So if you want to check it out, it's my thing. A friend once described my apartment as efficient. That friend is so nice. What? 아니, why don't you decorate your room? I lived without bed frame for many years. It's not bad. So why? Okay, explain why you didn't buy a bed frame and you know, like a bed cover. Even a cover, guys, it's all white. Or is this just a guy thing? I don't know if it's just a programming thing or if every guy does this, but I've, you know, like, this is a common issue. Why? That room is more practical. Why do you need a table if you have all the floor for your table? But honestly, if you don't have... So not efficient. But it's bad posture if you program on the floor, guys. You actually need a better table, and like for posture wise, for health wise, it's really bad. When the FBI finally traces where you are hacking from, it's easier to leave. Yeah. Yeah, then why do you even need a mattress, guys? Sleep on the bed. You have to be clinically insane to code on the floor? Yeah. Yo, why do you need a bed then? And then why do you need a backpack? I think that's just nonsense you guys are talking. So maybe if I could analyze why you guys want to be minimalist is honestly maybe not into spending money. Just yeah, if I want to be a bit more cruel about this, is, you know, it's, you guys are normally on your computers anyways, so like why not? Maybe you spend more money on your computer games and other computer, like inside cyber world, than your actual life. So, you know, you don't see a reason why you need your house to be very pretty. But I don't understand. Trying to see what you guys other said. So, but is this really being, honestly, can I just get a raise of hand? Whose house actually looks like this? Or something similar where you don't have a bed and you don't have anything. Or you just have a bed and maybe one table. I will allow one table. Okay, I'll allow one table, guys. Who lives like this right now? A non-coder designer who worked on Chrome also had this minimalistic setup, so... Oh, really? You have 2 tables. You actually live like this? So maybe is this a common thing among guys? Does guys live like this? Okay. Whose house doesn't have this much? I don't believe this because programmers make a lot of money. Yeah, but they actually live like this. That's the craziest thing. Had a friend who had plenty of money, bought a house, and literally only had some folding chairs, a folding table, and a first main floor for like the first year he lived there. So maybe, guys, it's not programmers, but anyone who's any... I want to change this, guys, to lazy rich guys. Let's explain this in terms of reference counting. What the heck? I guess if your job doesn't have anything related to designing, so anything, if your job isn't related to art, design, or yada yada yada, I think 99% of everyone's house looks like this. I don't need a kitchen table and a desk because the reference count to my generic. So instead of having a kitchen table, you would just use the desk as a table. Because honestly, I wanted to say guys who's not in the art field have more of this house. Because my brother who lived by himself long time ago in... he used to live for a couple of years in a different place. His house looked just like this. It was creepy. Like he had one table and his laptop, his computer was on the floor, and I was like, make money, go buy stuff. And he was just like, I'm just too lazy. Like, you know, whatever he set up was perfectly fine. And I'm like, it's bad for you to, you know. So I ended up having to buy him stuff and having it like organized, but just by himself he didn't do it. So I was like, maybe it's just a guy thing. At first, I thought it was satire, but after he got fired by Facebook, things went so down he had to promote shitty... What? He had a... Yeah! Yeah! So... I think the reason why this... I mean, this myth isn't a myth. I think it's somewhat true. But I think it's not only programmers, but just lazy guys whose job field isn't related to design or art. And I think the reason why they want to be like this is that they would rather spend money on other things, like games, if you're interested, or spend money on hobby. So they don't see a reason why people get furniture. And I think that's what half of you guys are saying, being like, hey, I'm moving out in a year, so I don't need this. You're still living in that place for a year. You could resell them. So anything that you want that requires extra movement or extra work, you guys are going against it. So I would yeah. So for those who are living like this, not gonna force you guys to, you know, like buy stuff. But if you ever want to invite a girlfriend over to your house and like, you know, say that you want to get married and have kids, probably a smart idea to decorate it. Guys, but you could resell them. There are many good things out there. And how often do you guys move, guys? Like, honestly, of all the programmers out there, within the past 5 years, how many times did you move? Raise your hand. Like, if you move twice every year, two different places in 2 years, I understand your house being that simple. 5 times, 3 times? You moved 3 times? Oh, moving does suck. Oh. 5 times in 1.5 years? Oh, so maybe programmers actually have a legit reason then. I mean, I think lazy is a big part, but moving. But can't you just resell them? I guess you won't even want to have a girlfriend if you move that much in 1.5 years. I mean, you'll be long distance. Oh. Wow. Ah, so you guys actually have a reason. So this meme, he doesn't know, but this is actually legit. Like, there's a reason why. Instead, not just because they're lazy or cheap, but because I guess that's somewhat lazy because you don't have to deal with selling stuff. What if you just, then do you need to be, can't you just be in a condo then? Instead of an apartment? Like, isn't it better to be in a fully furnished place that has a bed and everything? Or is that expensive and you would rather save up money? Oh. Not condo, sorry. Fully furnished apartment, that's what I wanted to say. Did you forget they are most reasonable being? Programmers? Are you sure? Yeah, short-term rental. Yeah. No, I didn't, I wasn't, yeah, not condos. Like, why would you be in this room, though, if you could be in a fully furnished, though? It looks better. You could invite a girl over to your house, and it's not this empty. Like, imagine inviting a girl that you're going on date to this house. Like, where are they gonna sit? Where are they gonna eat dinner? Where are they gonna do stuff? You know, like, there's only a bed. You can't really watch Netflix. I guess you could have 2% on here. Yeah, there's only a bed. Fully furnished is 2K, that's why. So don't go over to the house. Only go to house for sleep and rest do outside. You guys! Rent a nice hotel room. So the smart ones have a both lifeline. Ah! Wait, I I get it now, guys. So you guys earn. Oh my god! I finally figured out the reason why your house looks like this. To avoid all the gold diggers. Because those girls who come and see this room and say, "Oh, it's okay," or the keepers. However, if they come to this room and they're like, "You earn so much and it looks like crap," like what the heck? Then you know, like, she'd be like, she might think that you're poor, so she won't be interested in you. But then in reality, you're saving up. Doesn't this draw them in more? They now know their bank is loaded? Oh. Wait, that's true. If their bank is loaded. She'll live in Koshiwan to avoid gold diggers? Isn't this already like gold diggers though? Like, if I know that a guy that I'm dating is living in this like apartment with no stuff, and I know the salary, I'd be questioning what he's doing with his money. I don't think girls are that naive. Probably investing in stocks? Yeah. Say, oh. Yeah, maybe this would actually attract gold diggers now that I think about it, because they'll be like, "Oh wait, I know he works at Amazon and he has nothing in his house. Maybe he'll buy me that next Gucci 2020 SS edition." Oh my god. So conclusion wise, it's at least for programmers, because they move. So if you want to become rich in the near future or whenever, you would need, in the end, I'm sorry, yeah, you would need to move a lot to make a lot of earnings, which is actually shocking. Don't you want to be at a company for a long time? But I guess that's not the same thing for programmers. So if you're into trying to, you know, get a lot of money, you have to move a lot. And there's been cases where a programmer moved 5 times in 1.5 years, which is very, 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 that's what, like 3 months you would live there for just 3 months and then move, right? So to avoid furniture reselling and all those issues, they would rather live like this. And if you need to do any extra work, you would rather go to a cafe or a restaurant, and that's the reason why their apartment looks like this. And that they're not actually cheap. Maybe some are, or any of these, but they're more lazy or minimalist. Let's actually use the word minimalist. I think minimalist is the best word to use in this case. So the myth is kind of busted, and I think it's more right to say programmers are minimalists. Minimal. And moves a lot. So that's the conclusion for this myth, and I hope you guys enjoyed it. And those programmers out there who have to move a lot, sucks to be you guys. I guess I see why programmers, it's really hard to meet girls if you're moving that much. Like, imagine not being able to see her. So I hope you guys earn a lot of money and spend it on at least streamers. So yeah, there are nice streamers out there that you guys can invest in. So that's all the myth for today. And yeah, hope you guys enjoyed it. Don't forget to follow, subscribe, hit that button. So thanks. That was actually interesting. I was Actually, that's why this room was also minimalist for me. I didn't decorate it. The only thing I've decorated was the 사장님 방 from Nine Dog. This general chat is too smart, which is the problem. I know. You know, honestly, my chat is too smart. They need to be a bit, you know, feel Dinkman, so that they'll be like, oh, okay, money. Okay, money. But they're like, no. They actually analyze on a lot of stuff. So just get us drunk. Our wallets are open right up. We'll write up. Yeah, I will. When I move, I will do the drunk roulette, at least with a couple of viewers, so streamers. You just got back? Okay. Chick. Oh, you owe me 10 gifted subs. I'm moving June. I'm moving in June. So. Yeah. What is new anti-shrimp philosophy? What the heck is that? This is mop 2. We only did 2 mop. Shockingly. Only 10? 100? Wait, can I ask for 100? Are you going to follow what I say? Then can I ask for 1,000? I really liked it when I got 1,000. You can see me be broken, but discount. 100 is okay too. Since you just got out of your meeting. That's that. Oh, this house tour? Here? Maybe. House tour video recording just at this room? Or the new room? I don't know if I'm gonna do a house tour for my new room, but I might do some setups in the new room. Okay. I drink mucho water. By the way, long time no see, prosciutto, if you're still there. It turned into 3 meetings? Oh, sucks to be you. I hate it when the meeting goes long. When? June 7th. Wait. 8th? I will go to bathroom and then come back. Yeah, in 3 weeks. Almost. Oh, maybe. I don't know where I'll upload it though. But let me go to the bathroom and then come back and we'll do special content that I brought, which I think you guys will be interested in. So I'll be back. 알겠어.
내일 저녁부터 지금 뭐
엄마 35불 받았어. 엄마한테 용돈 35불 하라고.
Zero AUL K cameo GSN.
엄마 잠깐만. 엄마 여기서 눈꽃님 감사합니다 해봐.
눈꽃님 감사합니다.
엄마 왜 그런 목소리로 하지? 엄마 끊어. 엄마 좀 부끄럽다. 끊을게.
네, 뭐 하셨어?
You don't have to design anything.
Really? I didn't know that to design.
You have been tricked! Congratulations on being tricked and part of Jinri Co. Your pay is Jinri's 애교 and love.
Did I want that?
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe I'm in my dream. Maybe I'm dreaming.
My love.
Okay, thank you.
And my egg yolk.
Okay, thank you.
It's your payment.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, why are you running away from me? But yeah, thank you so much. Welcome to Jinrico. I hope you guys enjoyed the content. So apparently, guys, listen to me. So apparently, when you play golf, you have to have your hair up. And then, like, when you swing, your hair goes fa-cha. And when it goes fa-cha, you know, you have that, like, ribbon, like, the side thing that also goes fa-cha. So it's gonna look so fa-cha, like. That's why I bought it, guys. Because I want my hair to go fa-cha. Sound effect. Fa-cha. Like.
망! 망망!
Mong. Sliced bread. Okay. No one saw that. What's been a battle? What do you think they will fight with? 뭘로 싸울 것 같아? 총? Gun? Knife?
They're more.
Oh shit.
What?
Oh my god, this scared the crap out of me. 악의 마음을 우리 둘 다 놀랐어. How do you check the history? 뭔가 있을 것 같은데. Show edit history. 난데? It's me? Dude, it's me? 나라고? 그래? 진리. 그래, 어쩐지. 나네? 그럴 줄 몰랐네. I'm fired. 자, anyway. I think I consider myself thick. If when you are a couple, so guys, next time you guys find a guy, not a guy. When you find a girl, sorry, a girl. Oh my god, sorry, a girl. When you find a girl next time. When you find a girl next time. I mean, of course you guys can date guys. That's really fake. What is that? I'm back. Yeah, I always pick up prostitutes. Hey guys, I should update that thing, by the way. Oh, you're back to me. So guys, for today, I brought a So you know how I'm starting a non-CS major trying programming? Well, I brought an interesting link. So I will use this as YouTube and just do cut editing. So are you guys ready to learn about this new thing that I brought? And I wanted to do the Stack Overflow development survey review later as a different content. Flow developer. Because those make no sense. We got 2. And see what people think of it would be interesting. Google CEO was hired for product development, not coding skills. Oh. Yeah, but it's fun to learn new things, I think. It'll be interesting. So let me get things set up. Mama. Okay, new one-day content. Are you guys ready? We kind of did figure out why it did, but yeah, could be good future content. Shh. And also there were also different links out there, so shh. Let me find the something and the something and the something. What was I going to find? So, new content. Coffee first. So, hi guys. Yuha. So today I wanted to bring this new content. I don't know if it's that new, but wait, I have to think. Hi YouTube, yuha. So as a non-programmer, I wanted to see if programming actually fits me. Do you think I will be a good programmer in the future, or if programmer is actually a suitable job field that I could be in? All of a sudden, no. I didn't even start on anything. Do you want to die? Well, I was searching on Google and I found this game that tells you if you are a good fit for me. It does tell you, this game tells you easily what coding is or the concept itself and a lot about the algorithm. So let's try this game. This game was made by Stanford, and so let's get to it. My intro and the changey. So this. Wait. So, guys, who has heard of this game before? Cause I never heard about this game. Well, apparently Stanford made it to see if you are... Well, let's check the reference. Maybe they talk you a little bit about... So they give you built-in Carl commands, program structure, condition name, new command, new condition, yada yada yada. Maybe they said this is a good, website to use, so let's give it a try and see how well I fit for programming. We already had a IT intern telling me, I don't know, boss. When I saw you code, maybe not the right fit, but let's go. Let's see. Start. Lesson 1. You are Carl. Is this memory game? Beeper. 뭐라고? Wait, what? You're Carl. 잠깐만, 나 망했어. Wait, I didn't watch it carefully. 잠깐만, you're Beeper? Carl Beeper였고, 왠지 this is world. And this is wall. So my goal is to move Carl here. Out in the world here? Move. Well, oh, that's all? But I have to click twice. Turn left. 뭐지? Why is it so easy? 뭐지? It's 잠깐만. Move. 잠깐만. Wait, I lost it. Move. Left. 뭐지? Beeper. Put beeper. Move. Put beeper and move. Oh. This is teaching how it functions? 뭐지? It's so easy. Move, beeper, move. What the heck? How is this helping me with my programming? 뭐야? 갑자기 did you see his like 190 term? I move, click, turn left, move. Oh, all of a sudden I'm typing? So this program makes Carl execute 4 commands in a row. Main function, move, put beeper, move. So I will move, 여기 놔두고, move. This went too fast for me? Yeah, this is really fast. So I'm guessing this is currently teaching me the basic of what I'm supposed to do. Shoot, that was so fast. They moved this way too fast, guys. Place a square of a beeper. Put beeper, move, turn left. Put beeper, move, turn left. Put beeper, move, turn left. Oh my god, this is gonna be disgusting. I don't honestly, but as a real coder, I don't think this is a smart way of coding where you have multiple steps, right? There must be easier way to code than writing out every step, but let's see. Wow! Okay, change this so that Carl moves 3 steps. Move, and then move. What the heck? Wait, I wonder what happens if I get it wrong. Do they yell at me? Turn left. Move. Come on, I want to see what happens if I just do this. Front is blocked. So what? What happens now? What? It starts from the beginning이구나. 여기서 turn left. Bad coder. 돌고 돌고 한번 돌고 다음에 move. What happens if I do this? Don't try this at home. Don't be this type of coder, guys. 이렇게 코딩하면 안 됩니다. So, beeper on each corner of the first row. Put beeper, move, put beeper. 그냥 이거 복분 아니야? 하나 낳고 하고 one more. Gosh, it's so hidden. Why do they not color it? Oh, I think I'm a good programmer, guys. 뭐지? I thought this would be harder, but so picks up all three beepers? Now what? Walk the simple maze. This function teaches kernel how to... Oh, so now we're at unit 4 already? The hard part is writing the code for the right side on the screen. 그러니까! This is harder. Wait. So now we're creating a new function called turn right where it turns left 3 times. 대박이다. So now this function teaches kernel how to turn around. Turn around가 뭔 소리야? What the heck does turn around mean, guys? What's turn around? Move, 놓고. It has to be flipped. 그러면은 how do you flip it? Wait, 잠깐만. Guys, I'm stuck at level 4, lesson 2? But if you turn left twice, then it will go 1, 1, 2. Because it does move, put beeper. But there's no wall. 뭐지? I guess. No, because if we do it 3 times, then that's turn right. Yeah, Stack Overflow. Turn around. Kidding. Just kidding. 그냥 left twice? I think you're right. It might just be left. What? Turn left. 이거? I wanna 여기 가서 where would this move? It's capital. I don't know if I fit for a right programmer. Let's try this, guys. Let's try this. Oh, 맞았네? Wait, I didn't even get to see what was turn around. Okay, now we're picking up the newspaper. Go outside, pick up the newspaper. 잠깐만. wait, 기다려봐. So I 그냥 I move. Guys, I'm already stuck. 아, 오케이. 아니, what the heck? Left. 이게 turn right, turn around, turn right. New command. Turn around. Maybe we have to. 아, 이렇게 right이구나. Turn right 하고 wait, what? 천천히 하나씩 봐야 되겠다. Turn right and move and turn 이렇게 해서 move to right then turn left and move 3 times. I wish they did this. 이렇게 하면서 3번 움직이면 안 되나? I think this works. Wait, what happens if I try this? Ah! Found the 3 when expecting that. Oh, okay. 3 doesn't work. So, turn right, move, turn left, move. Okay, we have to move 3 times. Move. 다음에 I wanna pick up. Pick beeper. Pick beeper. 하고 pick it up 해서 turn around 하면은 되니? 이렇게 해서 turn around. 잠깐만. turn around pick 해서 I wanna move. 그치? move 한 다음에 다음에 I wanna turn right. move. put beeper. 그 다음에 놓고 Where am I facing? 그치. 이렇게 됐으니까 이게 How do I move this way? 이렇게 해서 turn left? Is this turn left? My brain is turn left. move. 그 다음에 turn around. 될 것 같은데? 와! I'm so smart! Hallelujah! I did it by myself! I didn't even need Stack Overflow for this. Put beeper on each corner. Repeat 4 times. Ah, now we have a function called repeat. We learned a new function, repeat. 그러면 move left, move that, 그치? 오. beepers. 그냥 Is it put? 그냥 put beepers 아니야? So if move and place 50 beepers, then repeat put 50 times put beepers da 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 and dot. 아! I spelled it wrong. 아, 씨, no S구나. Oops. 도전. 와. Facing north. What's north? You're north? North is 이거 아니야? Guys, what's north? 요거 north니? You're facing north. Facing south. These are legs. Then I have to think of it. Facing west, east, east. Now we are allowing to face a certain direction. Front is clear. 요거네. Cause your front is clear. Not facing east. Left is clear. Right, left. Oh! What? What is left, right, left? Left is 여기. Huh? Right here. Left is here. 내가 clear 하다고? 없는 거 아니야? There's none? Left side has nothing. No. Left has nothing. Beeper present. 너고했고. Not facing south. Front is blocked. Front is blocked. No. We're learning new references. No beeper present here. And the right is clear. Right is clear. 다 이거 아니야? Isn't all three the same thing? Right is clear. I'm making robo vacuum cleaner? Is that what I'm making? Oh my god, that's so cool. What the heck is right is clear? I'm facing right. It is clear. This is not clear. This is clear. This is clear. 그럼 이건가? 아니네. shoot. Yeah, right of kernel. This is empty. Empty인데? Right of where kernel is facing? Wait, I don't understand. Wait, someone clip it and share me. Show me. What? What? I don't know why that was the right answer. 그냥 I just pressed the random button and it worked. What the heck? Okay, well, let's move this. This program will make Carl pick up a pile of beepers no matter how big the pile is. Main, move. While beepers present. Hi, Hi, Pajama Snack Girl. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Hi. Hi, everyone. Nice to meet you. Grace is her name? Do you program? Or just chatting? What did she do, guys? Thanks for the shout out. Do you know every Korean girl? Hi, guys. Oh, she doesn't? Okay. Oh, not too. You're like second local. 안녕하세요. Hi everyone. Welcome. 안녕하세요. 반갑습니다. 저는 프로그래밍 하는 스트리머 진리예요. 오늘은 프로그래밍 하는. Today I'm a Korean streamer. 엄마랑 같이 보고 있다고요? 완전 좋은 콘텐츠입니다. 어머니가 되게 좋아할 만한 스트리머예요. 왜냐면 저희는 개발하거든요. 어머니랑 보고 있다고? 안녕하세요. 반갑습니다. Hi to pajamas. 안녕하세요. 주로 무슨 콘텐츠예요? Today you're a Korean streamer. What are you the rest of the time? Oh, what? The rest of the time I'm American. So, 오늘 무슨 방송 하셨어요? What does she do, guys? Korean pro golfer? Shut up. Hey, don't expose me. 안녕하세요. Let's take a time out and talk about who Pajama Snack Girl is. We'll welcome the reader. 무슨 방송 하세요? Guys, smoke time. Does your streamer also? Oh, that's true. Tarot reading. Is she focuses? What does she focus on? 잠깐만. Pajama. Can you say hello in Spanish? Hola. ¿Cómo estás? Me llamo Jinri. Pajama Snack Girl. 여기 있나?
Okay, dance, I think. Yeah, I'm zero to dance. I'm addicted to cocaine. Oh. But I'm not professional dancer. So.
You're addicted to cocaine?
Okay, let's.
Did you not just hear that? She said she was addicted to cocaine. Literally just chatting. 왜 저 챗 방송하시는 거예요? 안녕하세요. What else do you do? 하나 더 볼까? Let's watch another one.
Notification for lemon stream grace. No, it's
신규
Instagram.
팔로워를
Thank
얻었습니다.
you for following me. Say to. Yes, I have Instagram.
Welcome guys. 저희 방송에 오신 거 환영합니다. 저거보다 더 푸근하신다고? 푸근하다고? 그래요? 안녕하세요. How'd you find me? 저 어떻게 찾으셨어요? 그냥 랜덤 떴나? 되게 푸근하시구나. Oh, Jack, you recommended rating. Oh, okay. Thanks, Jack. Thanks for recommending me. Haven't seen you in a while, though. Where's your sub batch, honey? 안녕하세요. 저는 주식 코딩 하는 스트리머입니다. 그래서 오늘은 코딩하는 날이라서 그냥 다양한 코딩 관련된 콘텐츠 진행하고 있는데 프로그래머는 아니에요. 그 프로그램을 사실 제일 싫어해요. 그래서 아니 지금은 다른 거 어디 스탠포드에서 개발한 앱 테스트 해보고 있어요. 개발한 교육 프로그램? 재밌게 하고 있어가지고. Mostly lurk here. What the heck? Why? You recommended me? you lurk in my channel, but you recommended me? What is this? Like secret love? You have a crush on me, Jack? I don't know if I can take it. Ragnarok? Maybe. I don't know. You have to like write it in Korean to see if I remember it or not. So, yeah. By the way, for Pajamas viewer, hi, my name is Jinri. I mainly do programming and coding, and I will become an idol. So, I'll be a IT stock idol. That sounds so funny. I'm an IT stock idol. Stock IT idol. Having a crush thing is a drama? Oh, yeah, I think he has a crush on me. Ragnarok? Oh, I think I might have heard of it. What about it? Yeah, I'll be doing stuff. I don't know what that means, but yeah, welcome. I'm an IT stock god, idol, goddess, whatever you guys want to call me. So welcome to my channel. Hope you guys enjoy. If you have any questions, don't ask because I can't answer. Probably my chat could, so. And if you troll, I don't really read your comments, so be on your best behavior. Yeah. Moving on. So I have to finish this, guys. I'm at lesson 8. I think this is up to lesson 10, and I'm almost done, so that we can go back programming. So I do what am I doing? So I'm picking up no matter how many there are. Easy. Easy. So what I'm supposed to make is that it will move forward until she encounters a wall, no matter how big the world is. You know what it kind of feels like? I'm programming a robot vacuum cleaner. 무슨 로봇 vacuum cleaner 프로그램이었는 것 같아. 잠깐만, let me see. While front is clear, isn't that just move? 이거 아니요? So easy. So Carl tries to put a line of beepers but missed the first one. Help. So put beeper line while front is clear. Move. Put beeper. 했고. Move put beeper. Move put beeper. 그냥 여기서 그냥 put beeper 하면 안 되나? And then so I put beeper and then 이렇게 되는 거 아니야? 아씨. Maybe I fit for being a programmer. 나 좀 잘하는데? This program makes Carl pick up any and all beepers on the first row. It uses a while loop inside a while loop. So it's 2 while loops in a row. Wow. So it clean corner while front is clear. Move clean corner. So and then clean corner is while beeper is present, it picks beeper. Well, why did it do clean corner in the first run? Is this necessary? 이거 굳이 필요하나? What is Roomba? Maybe it needed to do the first run, so that's why they did clean corner. It actually feels like a vacuum cleaner. Oh no, I was telling the recent Samsung one is really good. Make Carl fill the world with beeper. So I have put beeper line, put beeper while front is clear. Put move, put beeper. 여기 놓고 put beeper did dot 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 dot. Oh, then it will end here. 뭐지? I go all the way. Unless. 어? Oh wait, this is hard. 와, 이거 너무 어려운데? 잠깐만. How do you do this? So 이렇게 따다다다다다. But I wanna end here. But with this zigzag pattern, I'm ending here. 그러니까. no. 그러게, 뭐지? I think I don't fit as a programmer. 벌써부터 짜증났어. Okay, so let's see. I wanna. So I probably have to do another while. 무슨 while 해야 될 것 같은데. I think I have to do a while. Let's see some reference that we could use. Front is. So I might have to do. While front is block. Turn right. Move deeper. But it has to work for everything. But it has to work for all the world. But if we do that, then this is going to work. But this is going to work, but this isn't gonna work. Because there's 5 and there's 8 here. But manually keep doing it and then put it at that corner. So I will do, maybe I can. Wait, what if I create a new function? Turn. So then 여기 딱 왔고, I turn. While front is blocked. blocked요? This is annoying me. Front is blocked. If it's blocked, then then 여기 딱 막혔어. Then I wanna turn left. Turn. Turn around. 잠깐만. Wait, I don't need a different function then. I just do front is what? Turn around. Put deeper. Like. 어떻게 돼? If I do this. Put deeper line. 왜 안 되지? Function 있잖아. Put deeper line. Put deeper line. What? 이거 왜 안 돼? Why is this function not working? Expecting 했잖아. What? Found put deeper line when expecting a parentheses? Okay. While. Okay. Front is blocked 아니야? Or 똑띠한데 front is blocked 있는데? Front is blocked. What? 진짜. I hate coding. 됐네? 잠깐만. 왜 안 되지? It didn't even move. This thing didn't even move. 왜 안 움직였어? 잠깐만. 나 바본가 봐. Deeper line. 이렇게 하고 이거 하고 I think I broke the code. Oh my god. I broke the code. 안 돼. Stop. 잠깐만. Hey, save. Turn around to move. Turn around. I can't turn around. Left. Hey, 기다려봐. Turn left. Move. Turn left. 아씨, 당황스럽네. 다시 해봐. 무한 루프다. 잠깐만. 오 마이 갓. 잠깐만. Stop. 어렵다. Front is blocked. 이렇게 가서 왼쪽. face north를 해야 되구나. I should use facing. Facing east. Right? North. Facing north. 되면 어떻게 돼? 잠깐만. Oh, thank God. That thing was paranoing me. That thing going in infinite six, it was so paranoid. Okay, while facing 이거 맞고 while you block 됐어? Then I wanna face north. Why you not face north, man? Isn't this facing north? You found the bug on the website already? What the heck? You want Stanford Crow? 잠깐만. 안돼, 우리 if까지 안 배웠어. You can't use if yet because we didn't learn if. Hey, intern overflow? Oh wait, let me ask Stack over intern overflow. Why facing north is not working? Wait, why you caused the error? Hey, intern overflow. 근데 if 쓰면 안 돼, but we can't use if because we didn't learn it. So what's the answer? Teach me answer. 뭐지? Why isn't this thing moving facing north? 아, syntax error라고? Facing. No, I did facing north. Facing north 맞는데? Is this entertaining? I'm about to rip my. I'm being a troll? Why? 왜 안 되지? Front is clear. 아, 잠깐만. Left is clear 하면 되잖아. Front clear인데? 여기가 block 되면은? face. 돌아야 되는데? I have to. Facing. I think it's one of these 4, 8 I have to use. If it's basically. Virtual direction is not defined. Virtual direction is not defined. 뭔 소리야? What the heck does that mean? If you have a working solution to a problem, you can run the solution once you get the green check mark. Then it correct. Is that the bug that you found? 그러면? Then I have to do while. 인가? I have to do while of while. If 여기 block 하면은 block. 야, 씨! if를 안 쓰고 할 수가 있나? Oh my god. Do you have to use while? I don't know. But I need a condition. Yeah, so I put beeper face is blocked, right? 그런데 if를 아직 안 배웠어. 안 배웠으면 안 돼요. but then I hit the wall. I wanna go move up. 여기. I wanna go here. But to do that, I have to turn left. Cause okay, honestly, if I use that, then I can do if facing east. Cause then here I'm facing west. But I think that's cheating. Cause I haven't learned if yet. So I only learned while. Turn around. Turn around. 그러면 while facing east, turn left, move, turn left, da, while facing west, 뭐냐, west, turn right, move, turn right, put deeper. Let's see what happens. Okay. Turn right. 왜 안 되지? Hi Wong, how are you? Why it doesn't work? 이게 돼야 되는 거 아니야? While facing east, you're facing east. Turn left. Move. Turn left. Put beeper. And then 여기 왔을 때 turn right. 근데 creating more function? I think you have to create more function. And this is for east beeper. While what if I put this? 되잖아. While facing east, condition when it's east, then I turn left, move, then turn left and put beeper. 다음에 function west beeper 하면은 I should have actually wrote it as Carl. 그 다음에 west beeper 저쪽까지 갔고. So I moved like this. 이렇게 갔었을 때 I want to 이렇게 갔을 때 I want to move left. Like here. I want to left? Wait, but if I left? Move 이렇게 했는데? How do you left? turn around. 아, left, turn around, move left구나. Right. While move, turn left, then I wanna turn around, and I wanna move, then turn right and put beeper. Wash. So then in this, while front is blocked, 잠깐만. I don't think. 잠깐만. Okay. Let's start fresh. Start fresh. 다시. Okay, starting fresh. Okay. So I did this. So front is blocked. Then I wanna turn left, move left, turn left, put beeper. Turn left. Maybe it's not turn. Maybe I wanna do turn, move. Wait, what if I go in, why? Maybe I don't have to go in this direction. Maybe there's an easier path. Like, I go all the way here. And then if front is blocked, turn around? 잠깐만. Wait, what? 이게, 잠깐만. Turn around. 돌려봐. And repeat. We learned repeat, right? Repeat 배우지 않았나? Wasn't there repeat? Guys, didn't we learn a function repeat? 아니다. Turn around and move. I wanna. 잠깐만. I should have paid attention to the examples that they gave. Around 하고. 그거를 해야 되겠다. 돌려. And I will do while beepers present. Presents요? Present. Move. You should stop here. So then when this is blocked, then I want you to do go back to Sorry, let's change the name. Why so long? 이렇게 해보자. Where? Google. I have two. Ah. 그치? Maybe we don't have to turn around. 잠깐만. 왜 이렇게 있다고 해가지고. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Hi, Natsack. Turn right. 아, 아니구나. Because it's turn around is flipping this way. 아, 잠깐. Turn around. 가고. I wanna move. 이렇게 가면 되잖아. Oh, you guys don't see what I'm pointing at. You can go like this and go back to beginning, go up. This, go back, go up. This, cause if I do it zigzaggy, first of all, this corner has hard command, so it's better to go back, go and then go back and go up. And especially cause this one has 5 and this one has 8, so it has to work for no matter how many. So I think this is the correct, this is one possibility. But right now, if I turn, then I flip it. Typewriter style, yeah, we'll call it typewriter. But it's causing an error. Move 하고 여기 다시 왔어. I wanna. Let's call it typewriter. Typewrite. 이렇게 하고 how do I? What happens if I turn around again? Wait, I think this is causing a bug because beeper isn't present and front is blocked. 아니면 what happens if I do while front is blocked? 이렇게 하면 어떻게 돼? Ah, it's lagging. 어떤데? 아. 아이씨. Why is it wrong all of a sudden? Beepers, present. Beep. Well, oh, did we do this one? Wait, why is he stuck? Suddenly he's stuck. 어? 아, 야, 씨, 이거 어렵네. 이렇게 갔다가. 어? Turn around. While beeper is present. Why isn't it moving back here? What should I do? Yash. Wash. So instead of maybe going this way, but I can't do this. 이렇게 가는 것도 안 되고. I think I have to do typewriter style. But 이렇게 가고. I just wanted to face this way. Then instead here it goes when turn around suddenly is this way. It goes this and then it's blocked. Does front is clear work if there is a beeper? No, it does not work. How's my... Oh, guys, I broke the code. 뭘까? What do you think it is? Gosh, I think I have to do something with facing north and facing east. 저거를 써야 될 것 같은데. While beeper... 드림이 어서 오세요. And then I wanna turn around. 이렇게 했지. And while facing west, cause right now it's facing west, right? Facing west, move. Okay. Oh, what is this virtual direction? I'm not doing a good job of facing east, west. 이게 문제인데 뭐야? What is this facing east, west? Why not working? 짜증나. Suddenly, I hate coding. 왜 하고 있지? Why? Why is it? 이게 말이 되나? Because it's facing west. You're supposed to move. 왜? Wait, let's go back to other. 분명 뭔가 있을 거야. Move forward until she encounters a wall, no matter how big the wall is. 그치. Yeah, move to the wall is while front is clear. 너무 그냥 move it. This was just move, right? Cool. Put beeper. While front is clear, move, put beeper. Let's pick up beeper. 너무 어려워. Can you believe we are stuck? 다시. Start fresh. Always start fresh. 이렇게 닦아야지. Okay. Then what happens? Put beeper in line. I probably need another function. I think we need multiple functions. So if we do typewriter again, then while that's what I'm trying to do. But the problem is, no, there's no problem. So this is return to start or typewriter. But 자, 이렇게 갔어? How do I move? I wanna. 근데 이게 while beeper present. I wanna move. But this problem is put beeper in line. 다음에 type. 아니다. I have to do while front is blocked. Oh, when I do while loop, do I have to do typewriter? While go, you put the beeper while front is blocked. Front is blocked. I wanna turn around. Okay, and then now it's telling me front is blocked. Is there until? Until move 하고 그다음에 turn around. 하면 어떻게? What happens if this? Why won't it turn around? You know? 갔으면은 because it's causing an error. So maybe it's beeper. Maybe this isn't the right command. I don't know how to use the facing east west thingy-mobobby though. How to use the facing east west? Yeah. How to use that? What the heck is facing east? Oh? So instead of beeper is present, you use front is clear? Because it's not a wall. Oh! 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 And the function. How do you move up? 막 갔다가 와서 it's like this. Then I wanna. What happens if I just do? I wanna go. Wanna turn. What if I do turn around? So 내고 I wanna do up one. And back to 이렇게. I wanna I wanna 차. I wanna move left, left. Turn left. Turn left, move. Turn right. Then while front is blocked, typewriter and up one. Ooh! Oh! And now put beeper line. Ah! Oh! Ah! Oh! Oh! Sorry, wrong button. Fucking fuck. Okay. Woo! Woo! I hate this game. Like, who invented this game? I think they want to kill my brains out. Like, what the? This is annoying. 잠깐만. Then when in here. 여기서? Cause when it's here, I have to say while. 여기서 하나 while가 있네. 잠깐만. 여기가 하나 while가 있겠다. So then while I turned left 이렇게 갔지? While front is clear. 그치? This is right. Ah! Whee! 안 돼, 이 개새끼야! 이런! This! Oh wait, I pressed the right button, right? This... Oh, sorry. This! I'm a... program grammar. 우와. 개 같은 개. 아니 왜? who invented this effing coding game? 진짜, does this want to die? What? Do you want to die? Yay, Stanford! 진짜, I will never go to Stanford. Even Stanford won't pick me. Hey, do we eat dinner? Shut up. Secretary. Do you want to die? Everyone at Stanford just wants their own unicorn. When does IU diet start? Next week. I should start today. But I didn't buy Sting, so maybe I should try different K-pop diet every week. Which one makes me the most insane? I will start with the vlog of me going shopping for K-pop diet. 이런 개 같은. I should probably do that because they're really bad. Why is it turning around? 너 좀 가만히 있어봐. 아씨, 정신 사나워. Oh, thanks. I'm almost there. It's like 90% done, but I have this one little bit that's annoying the crap out of me. 잠깐만. So 이렇게 하나치. 근데 while front is clear, move, turn right. 이게 맞잖아. While 해. Go. Why it's going 띡띡띡띡. Why is this suddenly a loop? You can add stuff after my while loop. Not here. But instead of adding this. But I think not 그래? Turn right. While front is blocked. Turn right. And 아니야 wait, no more while. 아니야 I don't think I should do while loop. Turn right and 여기에 while 말고. Because because of this. So I think it's right. This function is causing it to lag. While front 여기 망하면 다시 돌아서 들어가서 봐봐. And it doesn't move up. And it turns left. And then I put while front is clear, then move up. And turn right. Da, 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 da. 아, 뭔가 거의 다 맞는데. 너무 there. 아, 씨. 아, put typewriter. 여기에 while loop이 하나 더 들어가나 그러면? while 야, 진짜 어렵다. Hey, Stack Overflow. What's the answer? Stack Overflow. What's the answer? Move 5 to 6? 하고. 아, change the order. Up one. 아, 아. 어? Why? Why? 뭐지? At the bottom. What did I do? Why? 어? 어? Wait. Error. Turn right when expecting function. Turn right when expecting function. Oh? Shh. This. 아! 오케이. 에이씨! 아, 잠깐만. Typewriter goes here. Why are you turning this way all of a sudden? Turn left! Why turn right? 점점 더 멀어져 간다. 머물러 있는 청춘인 줄. Why? At 9:11? Can you add one more? 아니야. It's cause my typewriter here. It's frozen. 여기서 에러가 생기는 것 같아. I don't think it's going to this. 여기까지도 아예 안 가요 지금. The code doesn't go here because this should work though. 머물러 있는 청춘인 줄. Shouldn't need the first. We need this. No? 뭐가 문제지? 자, let's go. Let's start. Front is clear. Typewriter. 나 알았어. Oh my god. I did it! 와! 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 와, 나 겁나 섹시했어. That was so sexy. 인정? 와! I will never be able to be an ASMR programmer. Sorry guys, for those who are sleeping. Cause if we dumped it, it would have already gone up. Because we had up one in the beginning, so it wouldn't have cleared the first line. So we needed to clear the first line and then return it back and then do the order in an if. Oh, orgasm. It took me an hour to finish the last one. Last one took so long. I understand nothing. Okay, sometimes you only want to execute a block of code or single pass if a condition passes. Now we're learning if and else. Shut up. So if beeper present pickup, else put beeper. 오케이. 머물러 있는 청춘. 아, 노래방 갈까? Okay, main. While front is clear. Wait, what am I supposed to do? Must help rebuild broken column. Make a column of beeper above each beeper you find the first. While front is clear, move. Okay, clear, move. What am I doing? 그다음에 if beeper, where's my cheat sheet? If beeper's present, beeper? 이거 아니야? else. else? 이렇게 하면 어떻게 돼? 아니, sorry. 아, 잠깐, 나 갑자기 스트레스 또 what the fucking fuck. 아, so we have to move up. 아, it starts like this. If 아, 잠깐만, 나 I think I know what to do. 하고. So first issue past first row. 잠깐만. I need another function. Up one. And I wanna move up. 아씨, 잠깐만. suddenly so much stress. Okay, we can do it. So we want to move up one, guys. So to do that, I have to do the same thing we did. What was the other? Well, can we cheat? What was my up one code? 지금 돼 있잖아. Turn left. Move. Turn right. 나 이해했어 지금. 나 완전 지금 완전히 it's so good. So I wanna first up one. And then while front is clear, move. 그렇지. 나. Thank you, Natu. Oh!
Now some of you might be wondering, how exactly does one beep beep like a sheep? Take it away, Gabe!
Throw your hands up, then point them to the floor. Here's what to do, now get down on all fours. Just bounce around, it's easy for me. Go crazy now, and beep beep like a sheep.
이 노래 뭐야? 나 처음 들어봐. First time hearing this song. What is this song? I like this song.
Yeah, so, you know how to beep beep like a sheep, I see. But, is that all you can do?
아 겁나 웃기다. 아, 감사합니다 호환. 좀 감사해요. 아 like cause it's beepers. I was like, why are we playing this song? cause beepers. 아 잠깐만. It has. While front is clear, move. If beeper present. Wait. If beeper is present, does it stop here or here? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Cool. Beeper present is below the carol or in front of the carol? Does anybody know? How do I check? 이걸 어떻게 체크하지? 아 잠깐만. If beeper is present, then I should turn left. Okay. 아마? 그 저거 turn left. Left. Turn left. Turn left. Move. 가서 beeper 한 다음에 turn right and turn 놓고 turn 뭔가 right turn right and move and turn left. Do you understand what I'm doing, guys? I'm moving, and if there's a beeper, I go up, put a beeper, I come down and go. Let's see if this works. Ooh! 아, 이해했어. 그러면 if the beeper is present, I don't think I need this function because it's already in a while loop. I want to move. 그러면 if beeper is present, then I want to turn left, move, turn left. 여기서 and I want to do if front is clear. I wanna move, put the beeper, turn right. I wanna put the beeper. Oh, I wanna that's a bunch of if sentence. Move. Oh? 잠깐만 다시 해보자. One more time. Pop pop to the floor. Turn left. Front is clear. Move. Put. Why does it keep moving? Ah, cause it ends and goes back to move. What if I nest a while here then? While front is clear, move. 오, 됐다. 오, 오케이. 그래서 while front is clear, put beeper. And while beeper is present, turn left. While front is clear. So I wanna do if front is blocked, turn right. 잠깐만. I gotta go put while put beeper 했고 I have to make it calm down. 아, 그래? Wait, my brain froze. 기다려봐. Wait a second. So right now, guys, what's interesting? Since this saying, okay, while front is clear, 여기 있잖아. Then it moves. See? This is clear, it moves. If beeper is present, turn left. 따라따라따라따라따. Beeper. Now we're here. Then after this sentence, we have to move this guy back and go up, dot, dot. How? If front is blocked, turn around. Is there end? 아니면 if beeper's present. Oh, that's too if인데? This is so hard. Beeper's present. Turn around. And 눌렀어? Ah, why I did turn right, turn around, they flip it this way. Not this way. Or maybe, wait, let's try this. Maybe you're right. Maybe. Where is I can just turn around. Come on. Oh! 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 Oh no! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! 안돼! Stop! Stop! 이면 if beeper is present 여기 다시 if front is blocked 막혔어 then you turn around 잠깐만 Why is it doing this thing? Ah! Oh, I just wanted to turn around. Can I just turn around then? I thought that. Ah, cause it does this. 왔어. But then what's happening is if I turn around, it goes here. It goes like here. But then since beeper is present, it turns left. Because it's doing this. So ooh, what happens if I create a while front is blocked here then? Line 14 여기에 while loop에 Can you turn around and move? 이거 안 될 것 같은데? I don't think that will work. Let's try. Turn around. Because then it will stop. 여기서 멈춰질걸요? Because then you have to turn around here. Because this is going up. 놓고 올리고 하는데 if we do that then it will be move put beeper so you want me to go like this and then typewriter up one like this because now I'm doing this up down go up down end no? 아니야? Guys, I'm getting hungry. This is what happens when you do programming for 3 hours. What the heck? I thought this would be a 2-hour content. I don't know how I'm going to edit this. F you. 이렇게 하자고? Are you guys having fun? What the heck? What am I missing? 여기서는 안 되고 제 생각에 여기서 while front is blocked then stop. Shake your butt. Yeah, I have to return to the bottom first. Give present. 그럼 이렇게 해보겠지. Oh no. Oh, I got it to move here. But why did it stop? It should be... oh, now it's causing error. Because front is actually, after that, it's clear. And now it's having two different ifs, so it's... I'll do this here. So it did turn around, right? Right? Did it turn around? Okay. Okay. 다음에 while beeper's present move. What happens if I do this? If they still have error. Because I want to go to the bottom. If beeper present가 아니라 if front is clear, move, else it's not clear. Oh, how do you write else? How do you write else? Else turn left. Else if 널 많이 그리워할 것 같아. 참아야만 하겠지. 찾을 수 있도록 다시 I don't think this matters, does it? 됐어. 맞고. 네? I wanna turn left. Then 이러면 되지 않아? Oh, front is clear. Why it doesn't do this? 아니야. Because this is also front is clear. 잠깐만. 네? What if I do repeat? I wanna 아니야. 예. 이거 하고 다시? And then 어디야? And then 잠깐만, 쟤 뭐냐? This is not the right way to do it.
You put your right arm in, you put your right arm out, you put
What?
your right arm in.
What?
It's all about
Right arm.
you put your right arm in, you put your right arm out, you put your right arm in, and then you shake it all about.
You put the beeper right, you put the beeper front, you put the beeper back, and you shake it all around. 진짜. Don't try this at home. Turn left and then move. No, while front is clear. Move. Beautiful code. Okay, guys, can you give me the answer for the last one? The simpler one? 방금 거 혹시 simple 답 없어? I know that was cheating. What was the simpler one? I'm sorry. Guys, I'm sorry, but what's a simpler method? 답 없어요? Guys, who has the answer? Anyone? 아이씨, 배 아파. I wasn't. It was disgusting. That one was disgusting though. Okay, that is all for Carol Basics. You're ready for advanced features? Knows a special command, paint corners. It takes in any HTML color name and paint the... It says error. You pasted one in terminal? Are you doing this with me? So the answer to the last one should have been more of this. I mean, there's multiple answers, but 뭐냐 이거? How do you So it should have done while front is clear, move. If there is, hey, you cheated. Ah, you created a function. Ah. 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 Turn left while front is clear, move peep, and then you did walk back. and then you turn around and turn away. Oh. Oh, this is easier. Ah, This program draws a rainbow. Oh, mine doesn't paint. It says found error red when expecting parentheses. Kernel knows a condition random that returns yes half the time. For variable, if random, turn left, else safe move. 이렇게 가다가 left 하고 it's. But it's creating errors. How do I test this? Oh, and then it does a bunch of colorings. Oh, okay, guys! Oh my god, I broke the code! Holy shit! Guys, I broke the code! Your final task is to teach Cardinal to find the midpoint of any world. You can assume that all worlds are square. 여기까지 가야 된다. Ah, no. Cause the color one and variable did not work. But if the variable doesn't work, then I can't do it, right? Can you do the last one, or is it a bug? Is there a bug? You put the right hand in, you put the left hand out. Does anybody know what happens? Is that possible? Does it kill the computer? For the last one? I think the last one should be a for loop. 이거는 진짜 blanking out인데? This is really blanking out. So it has to count. Yeah, so okay, so first we got to find out the width of my world. Then 그 다음에 then I need to move back the curl to beginning. And then I need to halfway. I don't have to move back. Move Carol. But to half point mark. 그 다음에 I need to put deeper. And then move for Carol to end point. That's what I have to do. That's so easy. How do I count? Or 0, then well, when I don't think so, cause variable was causing an error. And I don't think they have a variable function, right? But I wonder if I can create an int. I think I have to use the for loop here. So for every move I do, I have a counter. And then I want to and then to move halfway. Wait, does this work? Found int when expecting. See, the last one is bug, guys. I can't use the int variable because it's bugged. Why won't it let me use the int variable? That's a good question. Yeah. So I think we're done. Cause the variable doesn't exist. Well, guys, the last one, I will leave it up to you guys. So, guys, slowly ending stream. Or moving on to different. This took too much brain usage. So, guys, I hope you enjoyed the Stanford kernel game. This was the last one is, I think, bugged. The last one doesn't work, guys. So if you guys enjoyed if you enjoy doing this type of learning or understanding how programming works, you definitely do fit for programming or for being a developer slash programmer slash coder, depending on what language you want to call yourself. However, if you are someone like me who yells at the chair and screams at you and swear at you, maybe programming isn't a good fit. So this is a very good way to test if you are capable of being a programmer. And if it doesn't stress you out but you enjoyed doing this, highly recommend. And the result for me will be open-ended, open book. It's open-ended. I don't know. It's up to you guys. If you think I enjoyed it, then give me a thumbs up. If you think I did not, just leave a comment below. So thanks, guys, for watching. Let's take a 5-minute break and then let's actually do some of my own extra programming. Did you guys enjoy something like this? Was this enjoyable? Cause if you guys did like it, I will try to find something similar on the do it again. 재밌었으면은 이런 거 비슷한 거 좀 찾아야지. Yeah, cause I think if I do more of this, it'll be fun to watch and listen to. I can also upload it. So maybe instead of editing, I will just leave it as a full clip of molding programmer. Do I want to do website? I mean, this took a while. Yeah, if you know of any other sites like this, then feel free to recommend so that I can practice my coding, which I don't know if it was actually practice or just seeing me mold. And then I wonder maybe I can stream for the media share. I think it's okay. I don't know if I can. Maybe I can speedrun, cut some parts off. But other than that, today, what should I do? Trying to think if I should just stop streaming and go editing or finish my other content that I prepare for today. Oh my god, I'm like crying makeup right now. Cause I have, let's see how much I have. Cute. That was fun. Yes. Let's drink a beer. Oh, next myth. Why are programmers alcoholic? I have one left. Okay, let's drink beer. Long time no beer. Why are you crying? Oh no, it's just that my makeup is so... my makeup is all over the place. Shenzhen.io on Steam. Oh, thanks. Let me try that. I have other things I could do. I don't know if I'm gonna do like the ASMR programming, but if anyone wants to buy me that game, feel free. That was interesting game. Does the lo-fi hip-hop radio, is this DMCA, guys? Does anybody know anything about this? What's not bad? Isn't it funny? I'm now playing programming games. I can't believe you guys like me suffering. Will you be molding? Probably. This is okay. Honestly, this is worse than Jump King. I'm a bathroom. I don't mind playing it. Did I finish Jump King? I never finished that game. I think like sparkles in my eyes. Oh yeah, they're all connected. It's magic. Magic, 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 magic. I'm a lonely girl. I'm a lonely girl. Okay, let's do more coding content. Today is I don't want to code. 오늘 코딩 더럽게 하기 싫다. Wow, that was so stressful. Yeah, I did 6 hours of stream, not bad. Maybe I'll just finish this beer and end stream. Oh really? Okay. Give me the easiest. Cause cheers. 눈동자의 cheers. Thank you, Nine Dog.
Cheers.
오, 맛있어. 와. It's like sugar. Also, can we vote since we have a bit of programmers? Starting next week, I want to do more of educational programming. So I will do React. And I'm going to start either I'll do it offline but keep my cam on with the layout, or on stream. I don't know. I might be like picking my nose or something on stream. Just kidding. Yeah, but I want to learn a language. And I think the first one I'm going to do is React because it's being used a lot in different companies. So I want to see if there's not a video learning but like a actual learning page. I don't know C# and I don't want to know it. But do you know beer? Do you think Python is more helpful? Cause then I was thinking about doing a side job of web development, like web page developing, or at least like front end web yada yada yada. Cause I'll have more confidence or experience. I don't know. Does beer make programming easier? Of course. So if you guys know of any like study tools out there, can you guys recommend me some that can be used? You know how a long time ago Lessa tried to learn Python using that website? I forgot what it was called, but something like that would be ideal. Like that type of website where it's not a video so that it looks like I'm not, you know, copying someone. Or I mean, and then if it's something free, because if it's something that I have to pay, then I don't think I can post it on my YouTube as content. So W3 school? But this one is just HTML, no? Is there one for React? Oh no, they have different ones. I don't know if they have React one though. I want React. Oh, they do have React. Wait, do we want Python? Wait, which one do you guys want? Python or React? Ah. Either. Hey. Then what do you guys want? If it's neither of those. Is that what Lessa used to learn Python? Is that what she used? Or W3 school one? Ah. She used W3. 라이언님 안녕하세요. 어서오세요. 한국분이다! 우리 이런 코딩방 한국 투수들 웬만하면 안 보던데. 뭐부터 배우지? 궁금해서 왔다고요? 아 그래요? 어서오세요. 그 목요일날은 영어로 그 주식하니까 주식도 관심 있으면 구독님 아니에요. 저는 구독님은 한국분 아니야. 무슨 언어 배우세요? Guys, okay, poll Python or React or something else. What should I learn? 구독님 그거예요. 맛있다. 아. Why Ruby? 뭐 배우지? 뭐가 좋을까? Just sounds pretty? Oh, that's disgusting. 저는 그거입니다. 아니 하려고 했는데 까먹었어. 오랜만에 술 마신다. 아, I love alcohol. 사랑하는 술. Oh, you know, today feels like Friday night. Oh, I didn't pull. Oh, yeah, let's pull. What should I learn? The reason why I wanted to do React was for my future life. And then... You want another weekend? There's Python we could try learning, or... Because I want to try to do if I can learn these in every week. And I will spend Monday... Just maybe Monday... Like for 2-3 hours learning this and use it for my YouTube. Or yeah, Monday. Every Monday. And say, learn it for a week. Learn it for a month. But for like a decent amount of time. So maybe 2-3 hours. React, Python, what other things should we try to learn? React. I just want to do these two. Linux? Why you? Additional vote. I have a solution for a carol which does not... Oh really? Did you find it? What's the answer? Can you post it on Discord for the last one? That's a good question. But I wanna do ones that I need to know for my future life. So Python would be good for data analytics. Are you drunk too? Assembly is learned by playing Shenzhen. Oh, yeah. Also, for my programmers who's new to my stream. Oh, yeah. No. Can you go to my Discord channel and post it in Terminal? Because I think it'll probably be too long. Yeah, I mean, if it's Python, I will spend maybe a couple of hours. I have too many channels. I should probably organize Discord channel too, but I use everything, I think. Yeah, here Nightball eat you. We only have 2-person voting? Guys, vote React or Python. Or does both language suck? Cause I guess if we're doing Python, then I can use learnpython.org. We go to. Can I scam you guys and say maybe I should start with Python? Guys, it's 50-50 and we have like 30 seconds left. Please don't leave it 30 seconds. I'm thinking I should maybe do Python and I should use Jinri's points. Maybe we can do community goal. You guys are so unhelpful. You guys keep doing this on purpose, I swear. Ah, 진짜. Then, okay, which one is shorter, Python or React? You're no help at all. Maybe then I should learn Python first because I already have experience with Python. Ah. That's the thing, I have nothing that I can do with Python, but it's just for my future good when I wanna go back to my real life and do data scientist. Which I don't know when it's going to be. Oh, hi, movie. This isn't my real life? When you get to a point where, of course, money isn't everything, but when you face reality, and then guys, remind me maybe September. I have good news for you guys. Do I leave the real universe? Yeah. Oh my god, guys. You more fun with Python? I mean, cause I never learned React. That's so far. Yeah. 4 months. Maybe August. August or September. Wait, I have to check something. Probably. Yeah, unfortunately. That sucks, man. Oh, that's not the one. Yeah. What can I do with Python, guys? Should we go back to trying machine learning then? That's the only thing I can think about if we learn Python. Oh, so maybe quickly finish Python and then go into React. Okay. Then let's do Python. Because I think this one's short. So I will use learnpython.org to do study. I should probably start today right now, but alcohol is making me very tired. Damn it. Also guys, don't forget to follow my YouTube channel. I'm going to make more interesting content. Hopefully. And I think that's all. I don't have anything else. Should we end stream for today? Oh my god, beer is making me so tired. Pretty late in NA for a Monday night. Yeah. I just did 6 hours. It's been a while. Empty stomach beer on a Monday night. And then, yeah, because I have to practice dance. Ah, Goose Island, Chicago beer. Also, guys, I think I plan on going to TwitchCon US. I'm not gonna go to the one EU because I guess I'm technically saving up the money for new camera. So for the NA one, maybe I'll visit America. I'll visit US for like 2 weeks. So I'll go like mid-September. Ah shit. Many things to do. Mid-September, and then come early October? Yeah. And my plan is I'll go to Wisconsin first to see my family, and then I'll go to... I kind of want to travel just around the Cali, but I don't know if staying there for a week or two. Oh, someone I know is getting married. I'm trying to see if she has extra room I could stay in, or kill me. I hate road trips. Like me driving for hours, it's awful. Yeah, so if I go to the one for San Diego, I'll have to figure out who I'm gonna stay with. I think Sora's gonna stay with, not Miri. No. I have to figure that out. Yeah. And this time I'll be prepared. I'll bring my name card, and I'll probably bring... No, I don't get a booth. I just walk around. I probably won't be even able to stream. It's gonna be so tight. Yeah. So I'll visit San Francisco. I'll visit San Diego. Wait, do I want to visit San Francisco? I want to visit... Oh, I should ask Yuri if she's gonna go, because then I can visit UCLA and then do a K-pop dance at UCLA, and then LA. So maybe I'll be in Cali for like 10 days. 10 days should be good. Ah, Cali is so expensive. Oh. And then I will make postcard. I will give you guys probably make stuff. Yeah, that's the thing. Cali has a lot of universities, and I'll probably change to just one song. What sucks about these videos, the college tour videos, is that the background looks so fake. I need a cameraman. They can do like the ins and outs. So. Yeah, I haven't figured out my US trip yet, and it's coming up. 5 hours! Ah! Yeah, but you have to be good at it. If you suck, then you're fired. And so, since I'm moving 5 months, not hours, sorry. Since I'm moving also in June, I will have a... I will buy camera with my own my own pocket money is already like half of your money, but I will probably ask for donation regarding lights. Because I probably need more lights, or at least stream setup room. And what I'm thinking is having a background look very like, I'm gonna have bookshelves, so it looks very like nerdy, like smart feeling, but then I'll have like a curtain over it so that if I wanted to do any like K-poppy stuff, I'll just like pull the curtain and then like do K-popping. Yeah, that would be easy, so that I could put a curtain in front of my bookshelves. So. Yeah, I might take off San Francisco and maybe go to Texas, because that I did want to visit Texas. But yeah. Do you have a green screen? No. But I don't really use my green screen anyways, so like I don't play games anyways, so. It's cause San Francisco I already went. Either I'll go to Seattle. I know I'll definitely go to LA because I have friends there. I visit, yeah. I should ask Yuri if she's going to TwitchCon. If she is, then I'm gonna... Yuri, are you going to TwitchCon? Oh. I want to visit Seattle because I've never been to Seattle. Oh shoot, that's true. It's 1 a.m. I totally forgot. She probably sleeps. Oh, it's my bad. I forgot. Since it's been a while since I streamed for this long, I totally forgot. Oh wait, I have to figure out which place is good for golf. So US trip, I want to go rounding. So. Oh, Miri Central. Oh, Miri is not Miri. Yuri. Miri is in Canada. Do I want to visit Canada then? 아니. Then I will probably... 잠깐, let's look at the map. I haven't been to Cali in so long. What's so fun about Cali, guys? Nothing to do in Cali. So I'll visit LA, San Diego. I really wanted to visit Sanford, but that's in San Jose. It's so far, or that area. So maybe I won't go there. But if I go to LA, San Diego, should I go to Mexico? Or is that dangerous? You can go to San Fran. Yeah, if I go to San Francisco, then I could go to Stanford, but yeah, because my friend just got a baby there. Yeah, that's the thing. Maybe I should go to Mexico. Then I'll go to LA, San Diego. But there's nothing to see in San Francisco, guys. Yeah, I could be like, your program has too much bugs. Okay, if I then I have a I might be able to have a place to stay in near Stanford. Talk to my friend, and I have to check about LA. Okay, if did you receive my message on Discord with the solution? Good question. I think you put it in the wrong spot, but I will delete it anyways. Is this what you did? Wow. That's so fancy. Beach and ocean? Water sports. Don't ask me. Yeah. Or do I want to go to Las Vegas? No, the internet's gonna be awful. Okay, guys, vote. LA, then San Diego, then to Seattle versus LA, San Diego, San Francisco, San Jose. Yeah, are you gonna go to Vegas in late? Oh, I'm not gonna be in Vegas late October. I'm gonna go early. I have to come back early because my friend. It's so funny. One of my close friends from who lives in Texas is coming back to Korea when I'm in US near that area. So yeah, that's the thing. If I like, that's what I'm saying. Either I'm gonna go to LA, San Diego to Seattle versus LA, San Diego to San Francisco / San Jose. But what is there to see in Seattle? There's yeah, because I'm gonna have dono bars. I'm gonna have dono bars, so you guys have to help me out. But we already seen the Starbucks roastery. Maybe I want to go to, then maybe we should go to San Francisco and then it's okay, I don't need to dance in front of Microsoft and Amazon headquarters. They also have Intel headquarters in Seattle. I almost got moved to Seattle because I wanted to apply for Intel, which those guys lied to me. They were like, you're such a good candidate, you should definitely apply to Intel, and then it was all fake. Or I could go to Salt Lake City because I think my friend's there. So LA, San Diego to Salt Lake City. But internet wise, wow. And go climbing? How bad is the internet gonna be? San Francisco is so expensive though. What's in Salt Lake City? Hiking, climbing, bordering? Skiing? Can I ski? It's not even gonna be winter. Yeah, I think I'll just save Texas like separately for last. For another trip. Because I don't think I can go there. I also have to visit Florida. Utah seems like a weird place to live if you're not Mormon. Really? Also, chat, I'm trying to convince Mia to take a week off of his work. What a douchebag. And try to visit the Southern Asian country to play golf for a week. So, if you guys know where good places is, and I'll probably be Southern Asia. Yeah. Because I've never been to any Southern Asian countries. And did you know I probably will Southeast, sorry, not Southern Asia, Southeast Asia, like Vietnam or Indonesia, Malaysia, Thailand, Philippines for golfing. Yeah. So is Taiwan, how's their COVID situation? Okay, I need to like stop spending money, guys. I played at a driving range in Vietnam but didn't see any full course. Oh really? Then no Vietnam then. If you golf in Florida, an alligator will eat your golf ball? Yeah. But Jenny said he will allow me to play at the Trump, whatchamacallit. So I wanted to... So I told Mia, I was like, Mia, you should come to TwitchCon and we'll go to Florida. Mia was like, oh, I have work. I was like, okay. Taiwan just had a huge spike. Okay. Because I have a couple of friends in Taiwan and... Then I should wait for Taiwan when my friend comes. Because my friend is rich. I think. I don't know. You could have a JBF meetup in Taiwan. Man, you know what's the sad thing was yesterday when I streamed? During like Korean nighttime, since you guys mostly were sleeping, there's no one who came. only a dozen of my NA viewers came, along with a couple of European viewers that I haven't seen in a while. And then I was like, wow, I should have never streamed at this time. I thought it would be a bit different because I've been doing collabs and been streaming around that time. So maybe people decided to follow me, but I realized that streaming is 99% luck and 1% effort. Such but anyways, yeah. Then if there's no good golf ranges in Vietnam, I will probably go to Thailand, Philippines. I wanted to go to Japan too. Oh, yeah. Or I could have a 13-hour flight to Australia. Because I've never been there and I don't think I'll be there anytime like in the future. So. It was Jamie's notification? Oh really? Heck. I think there's actually a lot of good golf in Vietnam. Oh really? Oh, maybe I should go to Vietnam then. Yeah. Wait, can I? Do they? Okay. Oh my god, I would sound so stupid. They speak English there, right? Like my friend's Vietnamese. And she spoke nice, perfect English. Okay. Oh, really? When would you try to go during summer? And I have to go visit France. I wanted to go to Netherlands for TwitchCon, but I heard that Amsterdam is so damn expensive. If you Amsterdam. So... I want to visit Europe. Ah, really? Oh, shoot. Let me not think about it then. Then maybe it's better to go during winter. Yeah. Singapore is expensive and they don't like drinking. I don't like that. Yeah. I think maybe then, cause then Mia was like, do you want to go to US to play golf for a week? I was like, dude, why? Like, I'm American. Why would I want to go to US? Yeah, that's the thing. Like, you gotta party, man. I really want to go to Europe. Oh, really, really want to. Why not? First of all, this biggest issue, but I heard UK it's so dirty. I was talking to Hachubi and she had good like, she's been also all around the world. She gave me good insights related to streaming, and what she told me in US was that you might need a backpack, and apparently she made her own backpack. Damn, girl. So, but streaming backpack cost around $3K. So I have to either trade streaming backpack for camera. Everything's money. 진짜, why is everything so expensive, guys? Anyways. Oh, really? This? Oh, in Korea it's money. But anyways, money. Oh, really? UK? Maybe I should ask. I realized that things got much more expensive recent few months. Oh my god, you know what's been expensive recently? 양배추, cabbage. No, people actually bought the parts of streaming backpack, especially if you go around a lot. So it kind of makes sense for like Hachu, or I talked to Cook about it too, and he said it costs around like 3K. Cabbage costs so much. Like, what the heck? Oh. They said if you go on like IRL streaming, there's no way you're positive. Did you solve the typewriter problem? Yes, I did. It will be on YouTube, so go follow my YouTube at YouTube code. What's AANG? Cali making us pay workers $15.50 next year. Oh, so expensive. Oh my god. It will be up hopefully tonight or tomorrow or the next day. Depends how fast I can get it to edit. Hey guys, pay up your monthly fee. Hehe. Oh, it's been a while since Boss Does did drinking stream, so pay up your fine. 아, 맞아요. 제가 외국인입니다. 외국어 중심으로 해서 유일하게 한국어가 있는 게 그 제 브이로그 유튜브라 가지고 그거는 저희 투수가 아니 저희 투수래 저희 편집자님께서 그거라서.
Extortion money.
Yay! Thank you, Poofy, for 100 bits. Thank you, Harmless, for San Francisco bar hopping fun for $1. Remember how much New York cost? New York bar was what, $20? Yay, secretary! You are broke. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's gonna be like $250. Thank you for 5 gifted subs, so thank you. 감사합니다. Guys, let's finish the hype chain so I can go to bed.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Big Bubs for life.
$25 per shot in Cali for some places? Yeah, there's no way. That's why I'm very
Gifted a
hesitant
tier
on
1
staying
sub
in
to
Cali
Three
for that
Aliens.
long. Antarctica cruise funding? Honestly, I don't mind visiting Alaska. Did you
Gifted a
know
tier 1 sub
that
to
my
Dance
trip,
Areas.
I was planning on visiting Alaska with my ex. That never happened. We ended up going to Amsterdam, but
Gifted a tier 1 sub to will underscore Yuzu.
cheaper places to drink in LA? Yeah, I'll probably go to LA. I'll contact my friend.
Antarctica cruise funding.
Yeah. Thank you. Guys, we could do it. 18.
Or can just hot bars without drinking
I don't think Barry will allow me. Oh my shizzle. Fuck you. F you. Oh my god, this scared the crap out of me. This kid. Yeah, I was like, you know, like massaging my feet, and I felt this like fur and scared the crap out of me. Guys, Hype Train level 5, you will get to see Joey's cocaine dance. Don't you want to see cute, fluffy Joey cocaine dance? We can do it. Fighting! Yay! Booby, thank you for 5 gifted sub. Thank you. 감사합니다. Thank you. Anything for Joey? 역시, hey, you're earning your food money. Good boy. Good boy, my child. I should probably be out of this software and game development corner, by the way. Just chatting and drinking. And biting. Yeah, Joey's going to bite. Let's finish Hype Train level 5. Oh my god. So I came home yesterday at 12 and I took a shower after my dance stream. And the water was clotting and I was like, what is going on here? Oh, you got here because of the software? Oh, it's because I was just chatting. I actually like being in the software development corner because people come a lot. I don't know, you know how people are like, if you want to grow big, like being just chatting. But honestly, a lot of the content that I do, it will never be shown if you're just in the just chatting corner. So I like software. So, guys, it's only level 3. Let's finish level 5 Hype Train. We can do it. Anyways, what was I talking about? Oh, so Joey's fur, I washed him the other day and the drain, it was starting to clog. And so I cleaned it last night right after I got home, and like 90% was his fur. He has so much fur out. Yeah. It's so chubby, it's so fluffy. Yeah, a lot of my viewers are software developers, so welcome to my channel. I brush him, he's just very furry. Do you want to see how furry he is? Look at this. This is all fur. Don't you want to see cute Joey's 02 dance? 02? 02? Oh, you just did not. Yeah, we've been thinking about shaving him, but then I was completely against that because he is very adorable and I don't wanna. Yeah. No matter what, he's gonna be furry anyway, so. Okay, streaming for 2 more minutes and then I will unstream. Oh really? Yeah, if they have a comeback, I will do music video reaction, which I will start that. Wait. Probably right. I will start that. I will do it anytime since I already stream every day. Yeah. Anything that we can react to, I will do it. So I will probably tomorrow or the next day do a reaction video for Le Serafim. Yeah. I will have a corner up for the K-pop movie music video research intern. Diesel, you got new title. I also want more intern gangs. We lost a couple of intern gangs, so. Who's Serabim? Who's Sakura, guys? Yeah, the intern gang. Oh. Ah. It was like Sakura-ko. Yui. Oh, you don't get to see your 02 dance. I'm sorry. Instead, you will just sleep with me. Yeah. Oh. Okay, let's start ending stream. I'm very tired. He seems older. He got uglier. I'm so mad. This is so cute. You're so cute. Now you're so old. You're so old. Ah, don't ask. I'm going to... It's gonna be gone in like a week anyways. No! Thank you guys though for tier 2. Oh. Thank you! 감사합니다. Joey, say thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I finished my beer. Thank you guys also for the beer. Let's start ending stream. Let's end. 아, 오늘 힘들었어. Let's play this music since we haven't heard this in a while. I'm tired. I'll probably take like a 30-minute nap before I start editing. 우와! 완전 옛날 방송 같다. It feels like old stream. Yeah, it was fun hanging out. I hope you guys enjoyed my programming stream. Anything else I want to talk about? Tomorrow I'll be doing IRL dance stream, so come visit. I might, if I could, start early so that I can do a bit of reels before. Yeah, all my programming is going to be on my YouTube, and if you want to see the full clip, it'll be on January Falls, so definitely check those out. If you have any questions, come to my Discord channel to talk about it, but normally there isn't that much to talk about it. If time permits today, I'll play a bit of games. I'll think about it, but I'll probably won't. Next week, I'm going to learn Python before we do our games. If you ever do games related to programming. So thank you guys for watching, and see you guys tomorrow dancing during the day. So if you're interested, see. 죄송해요. 계속 한국어로 했었어야 되는데 계속 까먹고 있어요. 다음에는 한국어 채팅 많이 보여주시면은 한국어 할 것 같고 한국어로는 네. 그 브이로그 채널에 있으니까는 관심 있으면 꼭 보시고요. 그게 조만간 리브랜딩 할 예정이라 가지고 네 지금 보세요. Anything else? Thank you guys. Bye. 안녕.